You already got the fancy cloak last time. It's hard to get something cool.
Fancy slow. What fancy?
Got that lion cloak.
Oh.
For all the
That's
fashion.
true, that's right. So heads up, we are live, but I'm not going to stop it right now, so no worries. I wanted to look over a couple things. Actually, there's a lot of fuzz up here. That it is. I'm also peeling from burning on Sunday, which sucks. But anywho, last session we left off with the party burning down the church in Chisnam. The jester-esque bishop having eerily disturbed the party members. Everyone left that last session confused, angry, tired, slightly content with what they were able to accomplish, and now they are reconvening back with the rogues of the Sylvester leading snake folk leader. And I believe last we talked, they were getting ready to meet up with the rest of the parties of rogues to the secret river channel to head off onto the river. Is that correct?
Was correct.
All right. So, when they reconvene with Sylvester, they are given the directions, and Sylvester decides to lead them down the way. And as they're walking down the direction, I'm actually going to change the map so that everybody can see where we are. So that's not right. We are here at the moment. So they are traveling downward, down south. As they're traveling down, it takes about roughly 3/4 of the day to get down there, having no trouble whatsoever. You got Sylvester and his party of rogues of like 15-ish, give or take, and you 5. Right, there's 5 of you. And about 100 yards out, so roughly a football field's distance, you can see the other groups of rogues. You see the giant red tent, the giant blue tent. Though you find it odd to see a giant red tent because you remember burning it down in Skipple. Don't question it, you head down that way. And you see Sylvester, the Dragonborn, and the Azamar regrouping together and started to talk. And as they're talking, what are you doing?
I go grab a torch, head over to that red tent that's already been burnt down once. Hey, come back, not on my watch.
All right.
What,
So
if we're too busy, I mean, of course, I'll wait.
I mean, if
I
you
just
want to
grabbed
go,
Can I
Sorry?
just grab the cat by the scruff and drag him over to where everyone's talking?
I don't remember the mechanic for that, but I would say,
Let's say it's a grapple if we really want to get mechanic-wise.
yeah. All right. Roll strength. Actually, yeah. Here's what we're gonna do.
Oh gosh.
Ebony, are you aware that he's grabbing you, or no?
Assume so, but, you know, I could be fixated on attacks that I've destroyed in the past.
All right. Then I'm gonna go off of your passive perception and go ahead and roll that strength check for grapple.
I'm close. It was 4.
I presume you're.
I don't want to say I see it, but, you know, I see it.
So, what would end up happening is you feel the tufts of your fur change slightly as you feel the wind pressure of him going to grab the tuft of your fur, and you manage to duck out of it.
And I just give like a long suffering sigh and I just ignore him
We-
go
we-
on to the group.
We're already back to the net ones for you. This is going to be interesting.
What do you mean back? It never left.
That's true.
Grab like cat. You love thing. Man, you really suck. I don't even understand why they trusted you with this.
So, Sheoth is heading towards the group of leaders for the talk, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
I'm
What is-
being an asshole.
All right. What are you doing, Sable? Oh
Aren't
no,
you
wait, he's
controlling
not here.
Sable?
Right. Yep. I'm. We have a couple party members out at the moment. One of them is coming back later, and the other one will be back next week. So, I have 2 at the moment. So,
You're free
both.
to harass me.
Both.
I'm talking to the voice in the sky.
Both Sable and Cyrus are following Sheoth to the convenient conversation spot. You hear Sylvester, the Dragonborn, and the Asmar talking to each other. Once they've broken up slightly, the Sylvester looks at the 5 of you and goes, "There's a cart with a prisoner transfer and a bunch of goods. We're gonna want to infiltrate it. Care to join?
I want my arm tat. It's pointing to the Dragonborn. Didn't get the last one. Won't need this one.
We didn't get your what?
Arm
The
tab.
Remember, he cut his arm off last time without us saying anything? Now he's gonna do it again. If I play my cards right, I'll get an arm every single time I see it.
Arm tax. Now, okay. An arm tat.
Oh no. I'm too young for that. I just want the arm.
Okay. Are you persistent in it or joking? So I'll make you roll for it.
Smile. The eyes aren't smiling.
All right.
They're serious.
The Dragonborn looks at you and goes,
You're funny.
Yeah.
Maybe if you get back.
maybe if you come back from that. Okay.
So what's
I understand the cut of the kid.
But what's
Alright.
convenient for us for infiltrating the convoy?
The Azamar looks at you guys. All the goods on the cart will be yours.
Effie's gonna raise his hand and just say, how many people are here? Or how many people are on the convoy?
So it'll be you 5
Oh,
and
no, not us, not us.
oh no, you guys. The intel is that it's there's 2 guards and a mage escorting this cart.
Look over, elbow, see off on his knees. If we have a chance. Woo.
We'll do it.
Did we
Alright.
take a rest before this is happening, or as soon as we get back?
We should be.
Like long rest, or?
Theoretically, there's time. Yeah, you could take a long rest before that.
Like before we even got back to the group? Because if not, then I'll just make it work. I'm not worried about it or anything. I was just curious.
Yeah, no worries. So it is theoretically dark. Oh no. I can't remember the timeline from the last session, so I'm gonna assume that it's been almost a full day now. It's starting to get dark. It's around dinner time now, so if you wanted, you could take a short rest and then make for the cart in the morning if you wanted.
I get nothing else for this, so
I say short. Gotcha.
But I'll make it work.
No. Like, I say short rest as in you take a long rest for mechanical purposes, deemed like a 6-hour rest and shoot off, you know?
You're getting your long rest, that's what he's saying.
Okay.
Okay.
You need this just as much as I do. Alright? Think.
I really don't. But okay, I'm fine. We're long resting.
Okay. Take that long rest. Get some HP. I don't see I forget his name. Goliath Man's sheet. I could assume he is full.
Well, I can tell you right now, he never took any damage, and he never used his, whatever the level 2 fighter ability is, I forget.
Second one.
Second wind. But
Yeah.
I'm guessing he's fine.
That's first.
No, he's good.
Second level is actions. No, second level is second level.
First level was action surge, I believe.
No.
No. Oh no.
Sadly not. I'm going
Gotcha.
back to what I said.
Okay, got you. All right, so you guys get your long rest at this now 3 large tent and roughly 17 to 20 smaller tents circumferencing this bonfire. You take your long rest and get ready to head out for this cart in the morning. You got intel, it's heading southwards. Almost very eerily similar to the road that you guys took to Beinrid. Between Brommer and Beinrid. So you got roughly 3/4 to a day's worth of journey ahead of you. You guys ready to make the trek?
Third.
You said 3 days?
Got my nat ones
No.
nice and loaded.
No, roughly a full day.
Oh.
Alright. So you guys head on out. You're making your way down south. Nothing really jumps out at you guys. You guys have traveled these roads in the last few days. Not seeing anything new. There aren't new routes of guards as of recently, which you find it odd because while your time in the church, you're like, well, we would have been traveling between the big 6 roughly in each of them in a whole week's worth of time, and then back in Brommer, then realized you guys were mainly traveling by cart. You're traveling on foot right now.
Don't we have horses?
You do. You do have horses.
Mine's the OG horse.
Yours is the OG horse.
You do have horses.
He's a sad horse who has PTSD.
So as you guys are trekking, I have to backpedal a hot second. As you guys are getting ready to leave the camp, the paladin looks at the 4 of you and goes, I need some time to think. My patron is no longer with me. I need a minute. And so he sticks with the bandit camp. So it's just you 4
Fair enough.
on this journey. You guys make it to the road where the intel states that this cart is going to be. On this road, you're noticing a little ways out that actually all I can tell you is there's no fresh tracks from a cart that have recently passed. I need all of y'all to roll perception.
Are we looking for
I don't know, you tell me.
7.
I was gonna say, it would be perception, investigation, if we're looking for track.
You tell me, what are you looking for?
I guess I'm looking for track.
Well-
Mr.
Well then, roll investigation.
I believe this is a road.
A mighty roll. I do concur this road is roady. Could we say that the people that are following us, NPC longer helping us look?
Oh, good.
So, it doesn't show up on roll 20, which is fine. But,
We see he rolled a 16.
oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. He got a 16. And then, theoretically, I could roll for Sable as well. I'm gonna grab that really quick. Boop. Oh, they both.
I like how the 2 NPCs right now are doing all the heavy lifting.
The power of the DM. Anywho, so Ebony, you're looking for tracks, and you see no new tracks. These tracks have been here for quite some time, mainly all your life, as you could recall. But nothing seems to have changed from the packed dirt that you're used to seeing. Sheoth, not much better. You see woods, you see trails, you see grass.
Very nice.
But both Cyrus and Sable both hear light whips on the hind of a horse. They're hearing the tricks of the horses and the cart and the wheels turning on this vessel. The guards walking, the armor clanging against itself, roughly 100 yards out. You can't see the bend on this trail slightly, but you can definitely hear them coming. And they relay this message to you too, or to everyone.
What kind of road is this? So, like, is it a road going through like a woods? Is it in a field?
It's mainly trees. So you're at the edge of the forest. A couple of the bends dip into the forest and then back out into the grasslands. The bend that the cart would be coming from is coming out of the woods. So you guys are in half wood, half grass, where you guys stand.
Could I climb a tree and be above the road?
Yes, you could.
I will do that.
All right, you do that. Wait. Is the wood your preferred terrain? I gotta ask.
I have preferred terrain yet.
If you don't, that's fine. I might have you roll acrobatics check then.
I do not believe I have a preferred terrain yet.
All right, then go ahead and roll me in acrobatics. You want to play dead, Ebony?
Right in the middle of the street.
In the middle of the street. All right.
Hey,
Oh yeah. Nope. There you go. So, yep. No, you successfully climb this tree and hang over the road, unseen.
that,
Both Cyrus, with his size, and Sable, taking advantage of his roguelike-esque persona, hide into the trees slightly so that they're definitely obscured from the road. Cyrus giving you, Ebony, a weary glance, but doesn't question your logic.
Don't you worry. I'm gonna play dead. Real good play.
All right. 'Cause now, the stream is going to see this. I don't know if the party is, but now I got to go to the battlefield and make a couple adjustments.
I'm going to grab a drink. All right.
And this is, as the cart approaches, this is what you guys see. The
I
guards.
can't wait for them to just go right on by and just run you over with the horse.
So,
What was?
well, I didn't put it in there. I'm sorry. The guards are just talking and escorting this cart with the mage down this path. They see the cat there. Look at the mage. They halt the cart. One of the guards walks up to inspect the supposed dead cat. Yells, looks back at the cart and goes, "Oi, this one looks dead. We can just continue on." So he motions for the cart to go forward. Go ahead.
I'm going to shoot the wizard, mage,
You're going to
sorcerer.
shoot the mage. All right. So this would be your attack at advantage because you have. It would be considered a surprise attack.
hunter's marking first?
Yeah.
Careful. We'll say that happened. Okay. Over here. With advantage.
Got it. Believe in yourself.
I'm not even gonna roll again. You know what? I will roll again. I might get green numbers. I didn't get green numbers. Alright. That's a 5 with a d6 on top of that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I
So
got 7
7.
damage on it.
All right. I am. What the?
Your mod?
That was what?
Was that with your mod, that 5?
Oh, that's just, I rolled one in D&D Beyond. I rolled the other one on Roll20. So it looks like that.
Well, I completely forgot to put that in.
I rolled
so.
a 2 plus 3 plus 5.
Okay, and then minus 7. The mage getting hit is taken aback slightly by the surprise attack. He realizes they're being hit, and he shouts, "We're under attack!" As he says this, you then realize that this mage, is wearing church armor. He's part of the church, as are the guards. And I need now. Hold on. Everybody, don't start rolling it yet. I'm gonna get ahead of this whole thing. And
That's right. The only one that mad.
okay, now everybody roll initiative.
Give us access to our.
Oh, there it is. There's the one.
Oh no!
Also, I don't currently have the ability to move my token.
Oh great. Let's change that, shall we? Oh, I gotta remember who's who.
At least now everyone has their own little, like, actual token now.
Yo.
Nash, I hope you just get, like, coup de grace, like, right off the bat.
You're pretty funny. It's a trap. Stabs the body. It's own eyes. What the fuck?
Yeah, wouldn't he have advantage on you since you're prone?
Yeah, but I'm not moving. I'm still dead. Pray to Jesus. Come for your bird ass.
Pray to my cat god.
Oh no, I don't pray to no cat god. I pray to dragons. And needy dragons. 5 heads. 10 tits.
Funny way of saying Bahamut.
Would you voluntarily say I don't need it?
I don't know. Definitely don't. Yeah, well, so far I beat out the guard.
Yikes. Alright. So after that surprise attack, Ebony, you get to go first.
Would Sable and Cyrus get sneak attack rounds too? Or
Technically they would.
I guess that's the question. Do they know where I'm at since I shot with an arrow?
No.
Okay.
They would not have seen you. I would say because the other two would have had to jump out and the distance that they need to move, I'm not going to worry about it.
it's fine. I was just asking just to ask.
Nope, no worries.
That's fair.
Not upset.
Alright. You fucking better not. The cat
All right.
But that part probably because
Well, I am casting that first one,
Oh.
but I don't know who I'm casting.
Okay.
Cast it on a guy who's gonna punch me in the face. I'm gonna cast it on the mage. Wisdom saving throw, good sir.
Wisdom saving throw. All right. I got like now 6 different character sheets up. For that one.
Yeah, for the mage.
All right. Just a flat roll. 16.
Shit, make him re-roll it.
Make him. Oh, great. Okay. 10.
He fails.
All right.
I will roll the damage. 3d6.
All right.
That is 11 points of psychic damage, and he will run away from me using his reaction. Pull away from the card. 60 feet away.
All right. 15. Boom. All right, he's running away.
You only got 15 feet movement?
You said 16 or 6D?
I'm gonna. It's all of his movement.
No, 60.
Use it.
Oh, all of it. Okay.
Not a dash, but just his usual.
20, 25, 30.
say maybe him having to get out of the cart and around would have been difficult terrain, so that would have doubled.
Reaction if available to move as far away as you can. Well, so technically this thing does not have a bonus action? No, reaction. At this point, everything has reaction because they have opportunity of attack, so they're always running, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, got that. All right. He's running away. He's got the full 30 feet of movement.
I'm gonna stand up off the ground, dust my legs off, move right here. I'm gonna beat your ass, Mr. Guard, sir.
All right. Is that your turn? All right. It is now Sable's turn. Sable. Where he is standing. He's going to throw on his short bow. And roll to hit the guard that's nearest to the cart. I gotta remember ACs now. And that doesn't hit. Oh, no, wait. Yep. Nope, that does not hit. Yep. Alright. With that being said, he is going to move. I just had to put that in there really quick. There's 30 feet of movement speed. Right. There it is. Okay, I was looking for it. My bad.
Long rest.
I had to put it in there because he hadn't gotten the healing and whatnot from it yet. So I was like, and I know everybody had a long rest. So here we go. He's gonna move behind this guy and get ready to hit the guard. The guard next to you, Ebony, is going to look down at you and go, "Dang it," and roll to hit you with a short sword. I doubt a 6 hits.
I'm so disappointed I only backed down to play better.
Even the guard is disappointed. He's like, I'm gonna just walk away for a hot second. And
Walk away. Go ahead. Walk 5 feet away from it. Nothing
but he's smarter than that, so he's gonna stay put. Cyrus being up. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, 35 feet of movement. Is gonna get up right on this guy and flail his ass. Now, 19 definitely hits. Definitely. 7 points of damage. Alright. Definitely did a number on this guy.
Can you do the bonus action radiant? That does fires.
You know what? Let's do that. Just cuz. Adds 5 damage right now. Every point does count. And now, it's actually the mage's turn. The brother of the church. Actually, this fucker does have spells. Oh, I forgot what this spell did. Oh, and now I gotta go look it up. Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame is a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
I think it's a D8. Or
It's a D8 worth of damage.
yeah, it's a dexterity saving throw. If you make the saving throw, 0 damage. If you fail the saving throw, you take the roll.
Oh, I just wanted to see something really quick. Okay, so he's actually going to throw the Sacred Flame at Sable. Would have been 3 points. This is because I do not have a stupid thing, and I was dumb when I was creating it.
It's a dexterity saving throw.
That checks out. Nothing happens to him.
Yay!
Alright, Shiath. What do you do?
I'm going to shoot at the mage again.
Alright. Nice. The mage gets hit.
Awesome. There's that. Plus
9,
6,
13. Yep. So after being hit with that arrow, being stabbed in, like, towards the spine, he's like, ow, crap, dang it, this hurts. He's starting to bleed heavily from that one shot. Do you do anything else?
No, I'm going to stay up in my tree.
Alright.
Oh, I do have a question, though.
Okay.
Do I have any amount of cover being in the tree?
So far nobody has noticed you, so I would say you're not seen.
Okay.
So if you choose not to drop down and not move, then you're totally fine.
Alright.
Alright, this next guard that's in between both Sable and Cyrus is getting brutally hurt and hindered, and he's going to take a swing at Cyrus. with his short sword. Now, I'm pretty sure a 22 will hit. Yes. That damage. 7 points of damage.
He did it. Done what nobody's done. He drew blood. He is awaited.
Get the thing.
Alright. And now he's going to try and get himself unstuck.
Sure. Run away from all of them. That's smart.
And because of both of these fuckers having an opportunity attack, isn't it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Saber's gonna whip out a quick dagger. Which definitely hits,
Yep.
doing an extra 3 damage. And Cyrus now throwing an extra flail in there. That hits. That checks out. For 11 points of damage. This guy, wanting to run out and get out of this situation, ended up in a worse situation than he could have encountered. And is now crawling on the floor trying to leave this fight. So honestly, instead of 25, he moved about that far. Alright. It is now the top of the round. The mage's AC is 13 and the guard's AC is 16. Ebony, you're first.
You did need to tell us that. I'll move
I-
here.
Alright.
I appreciate it. I'm gonna throw the Starry Wisp at him.
Alright.
Curveball. Not with a roll like that.
Nope.
And I'll end my turn. Oh, not yet. I will bonus action, inspire, Sable,
Alright.
say, hey, don't miss this time, wink, and I'll be right back. I'll end my turn.
Alright. So Sable is actually going to walk up to this guard. Is going to switch his weapon to his short sword. And he's going to take a swing at him. Oop. Nope, not short sword. He's going to stick with the dagger. That checks out.
Oof.
6 more points of damage. And seeing this guard pitifully trying to crawl away, takes the dagger in his hand, stabs him at the base of his spine, and he falls prone, bleeding out to death.
Wonderful.
Oh yeah. He's going to end his turn there. It is now the guard right next to you, Ebony, realizing that you are really hurting his party, is going to take a swing at you with his short sword. Oh. Oh.
Red numbers.
Oh no. So, this is a critical fail. What ends up happening is this dude is getting really frustrated, goes to swing at you, misses, gets his sword lodged into the ground in front of him. He can't move, trying to recover his short sword. He's kind of stuck at the moment. Cyrus, being as though it is his turn, sees this, moves up behind him, and is going to flail his ass with advantage. Doesn't need it. Is going to imbue his flail with fire. With this brings it to that. And then adding the fire. Ow. Doing a
Very
total
brave.
of 13 points of damage. Is
He just rubbed his hands over the flail really fast, got a little bit of friction going. That one
It's like-
damage.
He's like, I am making sure that this is gonna hit really fast. It doesn't do nearly as much fire damage, but he hit him upside the head pretty hard. Ugh,
Pearl bonking.
pretty much. This guy is bleeding heavily out of his head. Head. Oh. No worries. Bleeding out of his head. The mage, now seeing this happen. Well, let's see. What do I got here? Let's see fire. Okay.
I hit you with a fireball.
What did I do? I was just a cat.
He's gonna get up as close as he can and cast Sacred Flame on you, bud. Roll a dex saving throw, Ebony. Never mind. Nothing happens with that spell. He's getting really frustrated with this and just stays put. Shiath, still being unseen, what do you do?
I shoot him with an arrow again.
Go right
Highly
ahead.
original, patented longbow shot. With a 22.
Woo, good job. Roll that sweet damage. 8.
9, actually.
Oh, that's right. Do you want anything special to happen?
I just plug another arrow in him. Center mass. Right next to the other one.
Having been constantly hit in the same spot by you, being completely unseen, stops there, loses his breath, falls flat, and dies. Do you do anything?
I crawl out of the tree.
You crawl out of the tree. All right.
How high in the tree am
1,000 feet.
Roughly 15 feet, I would say.
I? Okay, so I'll crawl out. And that would be like my whole movement.
Okay. Back at the top of the round, Ebony, what are you doing?
Well, this guy right in front of me is going to be making a wisdom saving throw.
All right. $14.
He makes it.
He makes it. All right.
Okay.
Seeing you cast that spell once, he's like, not again. Anything else you want to do?
He'll take a little bit of damage. He'll take half of this. So he'll take 5 points of damage.
All right. Have been guarded minded slightly. He's still hurt a little bit, but is okay. Do you do anything else?
A bonus action. Inspire.
Cyrus? All right. With that being said, is actually Sale's turn. He's gonna walk up to this guard and stabby with the dagger. Definitely landing the hit. Doing 6 points of damage. This guy is now bleeding out of his head and chest. He is not having a good time. He's getting frustrated. He's bleeding out. It is actually up to the guard now to figure out what he's going to do. He learned from his buddy watching that happen that running is not a good option. So he's going to take a swing at you, Ebony. I doubt a 5 hits. Oh my gosh.
Better than the one.
After unlodging his sword this time, still kind of off-putting from that, goes to take a swing at you and misses. But he's like, I'm not swinging downward this time. I'll golf swing it, and still misses. Cyrus, seeing this, is like, alright, time to finish him off. Rolls his fire-induced flail. Definitely hits. And does a total of 11 points of damage. Seeing this whole thing, as it's rolling out, the flail, imbued with some actual fire damage this time, hits downwards into the ground, smoldering his head, and he obliterates off the face of the planet. Well done.
God's
We
word.
get all the stuff. Oh, that's funny.
Well done. Alright. With that being said, the cart is now free to loot. There's nobody to deal with. You start to hear a banging on the inside of that cart, though.
I'll investigate.
Alright. Alright. You find a door, almost like a prison gate, that's locked shut.
Looks at the cat.
I use my fingernail and I say just fails. We can just check the guards for keys, probably on the maid. But I want to try. Or
Okay.
Alright, go ahead.
what do you want me to roll?
What did I have you roll last time? Sleight of hand?
Okay.
Dex?
Oh yes, I did.
Alright, sleight of hand. Do sleight of hand. Oh yeah, you have no issue sticking out that claw out of your finger, finagling the lock in it. You hear a click, and it unlocks. Swinging open and stepping out is a dragonborn. Much larger and a little bit larger in size. You going what?
I go to shut the gate. I'm not dealing with another dragonborn. Please continue.
As he steps out, he introduces himself.
I'm a Trokan. Oh. Salutations. We were hired to get you out of here. I appreciate it.
I was doing this for living.
We were hired to get him out too.
Were we?
Yeah. He was the objective. The payment is what else is in the cart. Speaking of that, I want to see what else is in the cart.
So, as you take a look inside the cart, you realize the cage was just part of it. There's another locked chest in the back end of that cart.
Alrighty. Just look at my finger. I wasted it on that. Alright, let's try again. No offense, no offense.
No.
None taken, none taken.
I'll get to know you one day, and then we'll have fun shenanigans.
Oh yeah. Do the whole motion with your finger again. You go to pick the lock. You hear a tinier tick, and the chest opens. Realizing what's in here, it's all of any and all of your special items that you had that were locked up in the prison from the last time.
Money!
I don't remember how much money we had.
I do.
That's good
Of
that
course,
we
the
got all-
bard knows.
I bet he does.
Why would they
Oh.
not remember that? Everybody else? Oh no.
Hey man, I'm not gonna hold it against you.
Nobody told me how much money they had.
All right, my new scaly friend. Let's get you back to camp.
Hold on.
Right.
Do you know the dragon, or do you know the roads by any chance? Anything to do with the roads?
Nothing, I apologize.
See, why would they? All right.
Rogue said it was a prisoner convoy. They wanted us to get the prisoner out.
You do recognize this figure slightly, seeing it as it was the extra person in the prison from your last encounter. That extra figure that wasn't able to escape the last time.
I thought, hear me out. You said
Mhm.
that would have opened the door for me. Have some cause anarchy.
Nope, I didn't. I do recall mentioning he was there.
He did. Can confirm.
No worries.
Dragonborn is just, with my special cat eye. Blue?
Yes.
Oh, and the tiefling lady was blue also? Right?
Tiefling.
Tiefling lady.
No.
Tiefling lady? What?
No. no.
Dragonborn's wife?
I'm confused.
No.
I'm just grasping against your randomly.
Nope.
I can see that.
Nope. There is actually a tie. There is a tie. I wasn't gonna reveal it quite yet. I'm gonna hold on to it. So, as you guys reconvene with now your friend, your new ally, you set off on your journey once again, making your way back to the
Cart
camp.
with us.
Oh, you want to take the cart with you guys?
Yeah, we're taking the cart.
All right. Are you guys using your horses to pull it?
My horse
Yeah.
is not the slave. My horse is
But
not.
weren't there already horses on the cart?
I'm not gonna.
Technically, yes. The nothing really happened to them, because they didn't say anything happened to them. So yeah, there's already 2 horses tied to this cart.
Perfect.
All right. So you guys take this cart. You guys ride along. And you were able to cut the amount of time that it took to get to that road, back to the, from the camp to this road, in half. So you guys make it in there rather in like a 4-hour journey. Seeing the cart, the rogues are, besides the leaders, all the other rogues that are part of this camp are cheering and smiling and laughing and clapping, seeing that the cart seeing that you guys succeeded. And as you guys park the cart right on the side of the campsite, the Dragonborn, the Azamar, and the snake person, all 3 walk out. The Dragonborn, seeing the other Dragonborn, and goes,
It's been a long time, brother.
Say it has, and I go for whatever that thing is. That offset handshake you grabbed before.
"Oh yeah, oh yeah,
As in-
I know what you're talking about."
Yeah.
Oh, and by the way, cat.
He looks at you, Ebony, and tosses a limb,
Here's your tax.
hands you a free Dragonborn arm.
Alright, well, at least one of them's honest. Start to walk away. Takes the head.
The The Azamar looks at all you guys and goes, "Why don't we reconvene inside? We can discuss further what needs to happen."
to join us?
He's looking at the
Shrug.
at the
Sure,
four
why
of you.
not?
Is that theme? So you guys all head on back into the main campsite. You guys actually head into the red one because that's where it's sitting right in the middle, in between the blue one and the green one. As you guys are talking, the Dragonborn leader reveals that your new friend, the blue Dragonborn, was his brother from a long time ago on a really old raid on one of the big six that went bad very fast. And during the time of separation between these two brothers, everything unfolded with the Dragonborn's wife and his bastard daughter, with the affair with the Archbishop, and all that jazz played out. So seeing his brother reunited back with everyone made him super happy. Gotta go back to my notes. Where the hell am I? The Azamar looks at you. Now I gotta remember names. Utho, and says,
Was there anything that the guards were talking about on your way over while you were still in that cart?
you answered yes, because I completely forgot to relay this stuff. Like I said, I was prepped, but I wasn't fully prepped. Dang it. You revealed to the group of people that you got word of a meeting that's going to be taking place on the outskirts of Alberget between a bishop and one of the leaders in the league. Hearing about the league piques your interest for sure, because there has not been a huge amount of intel on the league. And now you're getting it. A location of a meeting taking place. What do you guys want to do with this information?
Well, Cat, what do you want to do?
I can ask you the same question. Don't want to ask the wrong question.
Well, if nobody's got an idea, that's okay. The snake the snake person looks at you five now, because Thorn is still off on his own with the rest of the group. Looks at you five and goes,
Would you care to join us on a ship in that way? We could take you as far as we can.
Might as well. Things are getting a little too hot in this region for my liking.
Turns out you can't burn out a tree.
that's very true.
Alright. We set sail in 2 days. Gather your things, get yourselves ready, and we'll leave.
You guys care to do anything during these 2 days of recovery?
Is there a guy who sells things in this
Surprisingly, yes. He has some... So, you happen to find this guy in a half-built, what's the word I'm looking for? Canopy tent, yeah, an open-ended tent basically, so it looks like a canopy, with some food, some jewelry, some extra weapons, and a few scrolls. You see a couple potions here and there too.
Walk up to this man, lean on the pull box up to the counter, stand on the box, lean up on the counter. Just, hey, I got some stuff for sale. Are you interested?
That depends on what you're selling.
Do you have a brother?
No, not that I'm aware of.
We'll make this work. Rub hands together. I got a bunch of gems. Small gems, but they're gems nonetheless. Just wondering if you want to buy these. Highly sought after, valuable gems.
Kind are they?
Okay, well, I've got 60 random assortment of gems. So, you tell me, DM, what can I do? What do I have?
You can pick a number of arrangements of any gems that you could honestly think of besides obsidians and pearls. So, like your diamonds, your emeralds, your rubies, your sapphires.
They don't like rubies, so not rubies. We'll say we'll do diamonds. 60 diamonds. D20 size. Pull them all out. Put them on the table to say get so many. You could do so much fun shenanigans with this. Just wondering how much you'd be willing to pay this little old cat.
Well, I can count. Did you say 60?
Yes, I did say.
Give me.
Wait. Okay, this is me to Allie.
Okay.
Did you say I can't count?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say, if he said I can't count, I'm gonna say, wait, let me count again. Count again. Oh, like 20, 30. Okay, I'll let you have the help with that. Alright, please continue.
He looks at you, raises a finger, and goes, 1 sec.
He turns around, starts fumbling with some of the items, and he looks back at you and goes,
I can give you these items.
and he holds out a tray that has 10 healing potions, 10 speed potions, 4 scrolls, and 12 days worth of rations.
Blinked twice. What are these? I don't.
Well, speed potion, one of my little concoctions. A speed potion boosts your overall movement speed times 2 for an hour. And y'all know what healing potions do.
The scrolls are spells. However, they're single use.
He just smiles and says yes. I imagine the scrolls would be spells, but what spells are they?
they're labeled in a language that even I can't understand.
I see the scrolls.
Sure, just don't open them.
Can I take the next 10 minutes to identify this scroll? I have identified this scroll.
Oh, yeah. Give me a sec. Now I gotta look at fucking spells. Okay.
It's fine.
We are looking at.
To add dramatic effect, I'm sipping water. Checking in what these spells are.
Dum,
I
dum, dum, dum,
spit
dum,
in water.
dum, 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 dum. One of them is darkness.
Spill that shit on the floor, step on it.
One of them's fireball.
Put that in the I want fire.
Oh, I'm probably going to regret this later, but that's fine. We'll do Ice Storm as the third one, and Invisibility as the fourth one.
Appeared.
I told you 4. Did I say 4?
I thought you said 3. No,
Nope,
you said
I said 4.
Can we have somebody confirm or deny this 3 or 4?
You did say 4.
Damn it. Alright. Okay, I'll admit when I'm wrong. So, how many diamonds for this stuff?
So, for all of them, I'm thinking all 60.
That's pretty steep. All I want is this scroll, the healing potions, puts it over to the side, and the rations. Fireball.
Oh, you weren't wanting everything. Okay, I was offering all of that for all 60. Okay, so for the healing potions, the one scroll, and I said 12 days worth of rations?
Yes.
25.
25? How about 20? You wouldn't want to take advantage of this boy with the cat with you.
Oh, what mechanic is that? Hold on.
Persuasion. I'm trying to.
Okay, yep, persuasion. No, you're right. Absolutely. The food's not nearly as expensive. Yeah, I could go for 20.
Diamonds. You wouldn't happen to have just cash or gold, would you? Because I think there'd be a lot of questions about why I had so many diamonds. You wouldn't want to get in trouble with just half, right?
The value exchange between a diamond is 1 to 5 gold pieces. Right?
Pulls out the syllabus, you know, just asking the gods.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna stick with. I'm just gonna make it. That's what I'm sticking with. They seem to be more common in this world than most.
50.
Oh, it-
Yo,
Go ahead.
50. It's 50, my friend.
Oh my.
He's gonna do this to me.
So, in theory, you have 40 pieces left. 40 times 50.
That's
D- uh.
we could not jog on. We could just do simple little trade squares. Or you can just tell me what I get. That's everything possible.
Okay, so 50 gold per diamond. Well, I was sticking with 5 because of the size of the diamond, then realized that don't matter. Okay, now I'm lost. Shoot. That's 20.
So we can,
Should be 200 gold pieces for the 40 diamonds that you have left. Right?
how many carats are these diamonds, my friend?
D20 size? That's a big diamond, actually.
Okay, because if you know, for reference, a 500 diamond will be 10 carats.
Okay.
But
But
I'm happy with the
Okay.
And then we will be careful with diamonds in the future.
all right, so he makes the exchange with you for the rest of the diamonds for the raw gold pieces in your pocket.
And then I'll give 2 days rations to the OGs of the group. Sorry, Dragonborn, I just went you. 12 days. 2, 4, 6, 8. Sure, you get 2 also. And then the emo paladin who's, well, not emo, but you have its exponential prices will get 2 also.
You try to look for him and you can't find him.
Okay. Looks like I get 4 rations. And then same thing with the healing potions. I'll give 4 to the Goliath man.
Okay.
And then I'll give 3 and 3 to Sable and Sheoff.
And
I'll
that's.
give 2 to the Dragonborn.
I only said 10, right?
I thought if it's 10, then just
Because it was 10 healing and 10 swiftness or speed.
okay. Then just 4 to damn name. Alright, I want to give the fighter. I'll give the fighter 4.
Okay.
Give Sable and Chia 2, and the Dragonborn will get 2.
Okay.
And then same assortment for the speed potion. No, I'll hold on to 2 of the speed potions. And then I will pretty much just hand it to everybody else and say disperse these. I'm tired of thinking so hard to make sure it's somewhat fair.
All right.
Then I'll give 25 gold to Sable. The fighter. Cyrus. His name is Cyrus. And have 25 more gold. At the Dragonborn and say, I missed your mate completely, man. I'm sorry. Here's 25 gold.
Like 25 gold.
Alright.
All right. Anything else anybody else wants to do?
I want to go. I'm guessing the camp has like an armor of some sort.
A very small one.
That's fine. I'm gonna go to that guy. I'm gonna ask him if he can alter my gear at all to get rid of all of like insignias from the church from it.
Give him a day, and he could flatten it out so it almost looked like it wasn't there. Because of how small the armory is. It wouldn't be perfect, but it would definitely look like it was tried to flatten out. So, at a quick glance, nobody would notice it. They would have to stare attentively to notice it.
That's fine. Down for that.
All right.
Can I ask the armor the same thing, except do you have a set? Do you have a set of this armor that isn't looking like the church that I could trade out?
For at your size, I could give you a wee breastplate.
I don't need a breastplate, sir. I need a new one, studded one, that doesn't have all this bullshit. Sort of like him.
Give me a day, and I might be able to make some for you.
So much smaller, so I feel like you'd be able to do it.
All right.
Faith in you, Mr. Wolf. Tries to figure out what he is. He just walks away saying creature. I can be an asshole. I'm a cat. I can run.
All right.
Can I ritually cast comprehend languages so I can understand what people are saying?
When they're I think right now when they're interacting with you, they speak common, but when they're interacting amongst themselves, they speak their more fluent languages.
Yeah, I want to know what they're saying.
Okay, do you have the spell?
Yeah. I got this. I got to take.
Okay.
I got to take. It's one action, so it's 10 minutes.
Okay.
10 minutes for casting. After that, I got 4 now.
Nice. All right, so as you're getting ready to cast this, the 10 minutes go by and you manage to get the spell done. And for the next 4 hours, you're hearing a lot of chanter back and forth of like, oh my gosh, his brother's back. I can't believe it's been so long. And then you're hearing a lot of, I cannot believe we have to switch to common for these idiots, for them to understand us. And then you're hearing, I hope he comes over this way. He's got a lot of gold from what went on with the one guy. I might have something I might be able to exchange with him for that gold.
Over to him. I say, you got stuff? I like stuff. What do you have?
Hearing that you understood what he said, looks at you and goes,
Oh,
ah,
I mean,
shit.
I just go, I mean, what? What did you say? Every language has a in common word, and he said stuff. I understood stuff. What did you say?
He's tripping over his own tongue, not knowing what to say. He turns around and walks away and shamefully.
Looks over to the guy he's talking to. Guess he doesn't have shit.
So there's like 3 different bands of rogues here,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yep.
What are they called?
Yeah. So you have. Yikes. I was afraid this question was going to happen, and then it slipped my mind in prep.
You got Slytherin, you got Dragonborn, and you got evil elves.
Evil elves. You know, I'm rolling with it.
Oh god.
Instead of Slytherin, though, so we avoid copyright issues, I'm going to go with Slitheresques.
Well,
Oh,
No, I like that more now.
Dragons.
Sneaky snakes, big old dragons, and evil elves.
Evil.
Emo elves.
Emo elves. Sorry. Emo elves. Even better.
They're the makings of a rock band. That's where they hang out with each other. Make everybody realize.
Alright. Is there anything else that anybody else wants to do during this time? Content. So, for the Dragonborn, Utho, Ochikin Utho, the equipment that you have on your character is on you. You are able to reconvene, recollect, talk with your brother, and then regroup, reconvene back with the group as you guys on the rise of the sun on that second day. Everybody's packing up camp, getting ready to board the ship. You guys are ready to go. Though you guys have noticed that you're having to pitch in the help to load the ship because you're now traveling with them. They're like, fair is fair. So as you guys are loading this ship, it looks like the clouds are starting to shift slightly. Might encounter some bad weather out there. Who knows? You guys load up the ship. It's about noonish now. You guys set sail. And as you guys set sail, we're going to take a quick break and go get drinks, bathroom breaks, and whatnot.
Sounds good.
We'll be right back.
Don't let me decide what kind of gems we magically find.
Don't let you decide. Okay, I won't this time.
Okay.
I won't.
So at the end of the day, diamonds are actually way, way, way more expensive than what I originally said. Because they are in charge of resurrection magic.
Oh.
They're the main
Good to know.
I was thinking we should
Then, for like mechanical purposes, I could say the gems that you found and the gems that were bought from you from previous session are swapped to help with convenience, if that makes sense.
I didn't buy
So-
any gems.
No, but you found the 4 pearls. I'm saying instead of the 4 pearls, it would be the 4 diamonds, and then the diamonds that you had were all pearls.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Just
So-
roll.
No. I can change that mechanically later on. But anywho, as of right now, you guys set sail, and you guys are leaving what feels like leaving the continent. The horizon is just showing the shoreline of the country of Clifton, barely for you guys. So you guys are along the outskirts of sea.
Great.
And as you guys are traveling, the days turn into weeks. As you guys continue on your journey. Oop, I gotta switch maps. Yep, that actually makes a lot more sense. So you guys make it to roughly here on your seaboard journey. And off to the horizon a little bit, you see another boat. You guys have been on this ship with the crew of rogues and the rogue leaders for about 3 weeks now, give or take. You guys have gotten comfortable with each other. You guys have been playing games. You guys have been drinking. You guys have been helping keep this ship sailing. And you encounter another ship, just a little bit larger. It looks a lot fancier as the ship draws closer. And you guys hear off into the distance. Ahoy there! Hey! There's a toll!
What's the
puzzled-
toll?
Puzzled look crosses you guys, and the leaders of the rogues, hearing this, get close to the ship and drop anchor. And you say, what toll? Or what?
Toll. What toll?
What toll? The toll that I put on this part of the sea. 'Cause I wanted to.
Alright, well, you listen here, Seymour. We're not gonna
Um. Oh boy.
What kind of things have people given you for this toll? What do you have on your ship?
The price on this toll is 84 platinum.
How many people came through and paid you?
How about a punch in the mouth?
You guys haven't even crossed ships yet.
I need to know this before I make the effort.
No worries. I'm getting there. So far, 3 ships. The others we raided for the loot and then sent them on their way. Those who refused to pay got sunk.
How many people are on your ship?
Roll perception for me.
I'm asking them.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Thank God.
I climb into the crow's nest for a better view.
Alright, you climb up there. The guy who's talking, you recognize as a noble based on your role. And you know of 2
the noble, and one other person. Looks like a mage-ish. He says, "There's only 3. Me, my right hand, and my left hand." As you walk up there, though, to the peak, Shiath, I need you to roll perception at advantage. Well, with a double 21, even with a single 21, I would tell you that based on what you can see, there's a compartment that's kind of sunken in a little bit, and you can see 3 more guards hiding. You do see the noble, you do see the mage, but you also see a much larger figure as well.
I'm just gonna yell out to the noble. How old are you?
I am 28. Why you need to know?
Just
Why
like
there's 6 of you and you're only saying there's 3?
Who said that?
my conscience.
Oh, no, go ahead. Roll deception on that one. As he's looking.
God.
Well, there's my one.
He catches eye on the person sitting on that peak, and then looks at you and goes,
Nice try. But anywho, 84 platinum or die.
Is there like a rogue in the crow's nest with me?
Yeah, but he's choosing not to acknowledge that there's another ship. He's sleeping.
No, that's fine. I'm gonna like nudge him awake to see if he has anything that could like light an arrow on fire for me.
He wakes up, looks at you, and goes,
You do realize I'm a red dragonborn, right?
you look at him a quick glance and like, oh yeah.
I'm just gonna ask if he could light arrows so I can light their sail on fire because I'm tired of dealing with this loser.
I got all the fire we're ever gonna need. I didn't know I was gonna use it so soon. How far away is this boat?
You guys are roughly the boat from one edge of the boat to the next. It's roughly 30 feet.
Hey, yeah.
Okay, well, shit. I
Yeah.
look at the captain, I say, I got money on this ship. I want it. I throw fireball. And where it hits the mage, the noble, and anybody else I can get within 20. Better yet, can I just see the
Yep, hold on. I gotta make a quick adjustment. Oh no, it's already there. Cool. Boop. So now I gotta move a couple things. You are up here. I'm guessing you're up here, right?
right here. I'm talking, I'm having
Yep.
a little small time with these boys.
What
Alright.
I'm gonna do really quick.
Okay. There we go. That's where it's at. Right over the steps.
Actually hitting the capstan, meaning the anchor can't go back up.
Oh, yikes.
That's right. We don't want to. We want it. And it hits the middle sail.
I just realized, Sheth, you'd be over here. Seeing the crow's nest on the boat, I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't want to make that last change, but...
The crow's not so, actually beyond the one I was on, yeah.
Oh, no, you're right. My bad. I was looking at the art.
You're looking at the capstan. It's from the anchor.
Yep.
It's a bigger sale. It's where the roses.
So I'm just gonna get rid of this fireball scroll. Unfortunate, but
How
that's
f-
better.
How far is fire? How far does fireball go?
150 feet.
Oh.
And there's a spot where I can go in there and I can hit all the people on the boat. So just need.
So technically that's half that, but yeah. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna real quick roll 8d6.
Green number oh.
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 It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh.
It's fine. That's my sneak attack route. Just throwing a fireball. It's fine. Does his face look worried to you? Just a little bit.
Anywho. Um. So 21 points of fireball damage.
They get a dex save.
Okay. Now I gotta pull up character sheets. Let's see. We got that. We got that. We got that. And we got that. Alright. Let's see how many times I can split up my screen, shall we? Alright. Actually,
Staples back.
wait, really? Where is he?
He hopped in roll 20 anyway.
Well, I'll speak out a devil.
Sure.
See?
You talking?
Oh, there we go.
No, there you go.
Whoa, what a power turn to.
You've run into a battleship.
Let's see.
So each of them gets a dex save.
Go.
Right.
Okay. One.
You could just roll 6 each one. Okay.
Screw it, I'll roll 1 too.
Why did Sable roll?
I don't know. Sable, what are you doing? So these.
He doesn't know what's going on.
So these people are trying to survive a one-time use fireball onto their ship. Okay, no worries. So what was the DC?
You know, something mighty. Unless there's something, unless it's different for the scroll. We're going off my DC of 14.
I'm going off yours. I was gonna go off yours. So the noble survives. The guards do not. Neither do the other three. Oh no. The mage does. The knight does not. So the noble. So it would be half, correct?
And all 3 of the guards.
And all 3 of the guards.
Yeah. I can find it again. Show you where it's at. I think
I thought you said
Radius hit everybody.
your DC was 14.
it is. But I get all the boys. I just gotta find the sugar spot.
Yep.
There you go. See, got everybody.
Yep. And
Were you counting that one?
that one guard roll for all 3. Yep, all 3 failed that. I was making it as simple as possible. So half of 21 would be
11. Or no,
10
10.
and a half. Yeah, so 10.
So the mage and the noble take that damage.
Yep. Put you at that's oh my lint.
Then
Like-
Ebony's gonna yell out, "Surrender now or
The noble, seeing this act, is not happy at all, and everyone now has to roll initiative.
Need access to my token.
You may go ahead and roll initiative since I'm back or no?
Yes, go ahead. Now I gotta hand put this stuff because I don't want to do it for me. Sheoth, what'd you get?
I got 16.
Ebony?
I got 20.
Wow. Sable?
9.
Yikes. Alright. Then I gotta go off mine now. I already got him in. Oh, Dragonborn. Sorry, what'd you get?
22.
22. Nice. Oop. Nice. 7. Up. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is gonna be fun.
Not even in there.
Okay. There we go.
Still not in there.
What do you mean you're not in there?
I'm not in the turn order.
Yeah, you are. You're right under Cyrus.
There's 4 guards, or there's 3 guards, the noble, the big guy, mage, and 2 shadow creatures in this turn order. Do not
Yeah.
my intelligence. Right. Nope.
Interesting. How about now?
Now it's yeah.
I'm
Now
not
it's
there.
right.
I'm not. I want to play.
Okay. You're not. What the? Yeah, you are.
Buddy. No, I'm not.
He's not.
Oh my gosh.
Most aren't there for me, except for She-Dogs. And then other dudes on the other ship.
Okay. Okay.
I also still
Okay.
can't move my token.
Here's what I'm gonna do. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay.
If I'm on your order, tell me
So
when
we
to go.
say. So we got Sheoth. Add a turn. Add a turn. Add a turn. Can you see yours?
I'm there. I'm there.
Drag. I gotta remember your name. This is gonna kill me. Ochokin. Nope, I removed it. Okay, we'll fix that. Boom. Alright. Let's try this again. Ebony.
20.
Cyrus, 16. Sable.
9.
And then Ochkin got a 22.
Yeah, we got that.
Okay. I got that straightened out now. Yikes. Alright. So, Otkin, you go first. Top it around.
How far can the hand axe be thrown?
How far can a hand axe be thrown?
I don't know if it has a distance or not.
I say the mediocre range for
20
a
feet.
20 feet.
Yep.
Okay.
Long range where you're throwing at disadvantage is 60 feet.
Okay. So if you use the measure tool to help yourself, cut the measurements in half. So that reads 130 feet because I couldn't adjust the square size. So you guys are taking up twice the amount of space. So reduce it to half.
How do you use the measurement tool?
There's a ruler on the left-hand side. It'll show there's a line, snap to center. Yep.
Right click. Around.
Oh. You see? And so I can also move my character. Right?
No, he doesn't like to move their characters, so he doesn't get this access.
I'm working on it.
You know, it might just be easier to just have our tokens persist with us being able to move them.
I was trying to
Just,
do that.
I'm at the bottom of the screen.
Well, then how
Not
do I
gonna lie, I can move my character.
So he deleted me from the page. Oh, I can move me again.
I fixed it.
Be nice.
I turn off?
Can you move yours?
I fixed
No.
yours, Shioth. I should have.
Oh, there it is. Oh. Glorious.
Well, then how do you turn off the ruler effect?
You
Hit
just go
the
back and
mouse.
click on a different tool.
Yep.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I got it.
That's alright. Roll20 has been fun and hectic all at once. Shout out to Roll20.
I mean, what I can move 30 feet, how much would that be?
Oh, so
160 or 160. What am I thinking? 65.
so if you can move 30, you go 60, technically.
So should I measure?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, excuse me. I thought he said 130.
Far enough.
Yep.
That's pretty much all I can do.
Alright. It's going to be the right guy's turn. And he... Now I gotta look at this because I don't remember. 90 feet. 90 feet is technically 180. Okay. Yep. This guard is going to launch his crossbow at you, Ebony. Does a 21 hit?
Let me check. Let me check the stars real quick. Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, that hits. Alright. 3 points of damage.
I laugh at it. Out loud, pointing my finger.
He's going to move up this... Okay. 5, 10... roughly up there to get a better angle. That's going to be his turn. Ebony, it's your turn.
So that's actually 40 feet?
Yep.
I'm gonna. Sorry, Wes.
16 hits.
Very nice.
After feeling the burn from the fireball, he's like, okay, this burn ain't so bad, but ow! Anything else you wish to do? So there are ropes. I don't know if you noticed them. The ropes that can't... ropes here.
I ain't going over there. I'm waiting for some foolish soul to try to climb across the rope, and then I'm gonna make it. But that's a different story, so I'm good. I'm gonna bonus action give Shia Bardic Inspiration. So if you miss, you can use that Bardic Inspiration to roll a d6.
To
Alright.
potentially make it hit. Alright.
Alright.
If that's your bonus action, it is now Cyrus's turn. He... Whoa. He's going to walk up to the edge here and launch a javelin at the closest guy. $17 definitely hits. He's also going to imbue the end with fire damage.
You can use his bonus action to give it another d6.
He doesn't have to because the fucker flat out dies. Okay, no, I'm gonna save that for the end. Boop. Alright. It is now Sheoth's turn.
I'm going to Hunter's Mark. Their mage.
Are you able to reach?
Well, my max range is 150 feet.
Oh,
so
yeah, yep.
I'd say so.
I'd say so too. Yup.
And can I have that Dragonborn that's up here with me still let my arrows on fire?
Yep.
Awesome. And I'm going to try to blast their caster.
Alright.
Oh. 15.
15 hits.
Alright, so it's going to be 10 plus... how much would you say the elemental fire damage would be?
Probably a d4.
A d4 of that, plus the d6 of Hunter's Mark. That is 18 points of damage.
Yikes. Good to know I can up the difficulty at this point. Nah, not really. Anything else you wish to do?
No, I think I did quite a bit there.
Alright. It is the middle guard's turn. He is seeing all of this play out. He's gonna launch a crossbow. Let me make sure of this really quick. Boop, 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 boop. Add. So that's 70. That's right at the reach of his crossbow to hit you. But he's gonna try and hit.
Get like 30 feet above him.
So let's go at disadvantage.
Come at me, bro.
Do we want the 2 to AC or disadvantage?
I'll take the 2 days, dude.
Okay.
Always take
That'll be fun. I lied.
Can you roll one more time for me, just for peace of mind?
Famous last words.
So the D20 hits, doing 3 points of damage on you.
Feelings.
Alright. He is going to actually move a little bit closer so he doesn't have to fuck around with range a little bit. And it is now Sable's turn.
Well, I think I want to measure this real quick. Which one's the mage, left or right?
Right.
Right.
Right side.
Yep.
So that would be
80 feet. 82
Mhm.
feet.
perfect. That's within my short bow's range. I want to launch a good old short bow arrow at him.
All right. 10 does not hit.
No.
This mage is seeing the short bow and just steps aside a little bit, and the arrow hits the floor. Anything else you wish to do?
Yes, move. I'd like to move. Stay here.
All right. It is now the third guard's turn, and he's learned from both of his buddies, and he's going to move up first and launch another arrow at the guy up in the crow's nest. 13.
No.
No. Sees you, goes to take the shot, whiffs.
Sun got in his eyes.
I'm done. I'm gonna use my reaction.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask, where the hell are the roads?
I got one on the crow's nest with me.
Then you think I'm still blowing smoke out his ass?
He's lighting my arrows on fire. That's the exhaust.
None of the rogues are visible at this moment. Other than the one up in the crow's nest with him.
Alright. My need for answers is insane.
It is now the noble's turn. Oh, I gotta remember what on earth I can do here. This noble is going to walk over here. Oh, should be any creature within earshot. Thought I put it in there. I guess I didn't. Because yay me. Nope. Vicious mockery.
Oh, that's
60
60 feet.
feet. Thought it was. It's 60 feet in the 2014 edition.
They're probably bigger.
Alright. So I'm going to change that a little bit. Bring them back here. Move them up. He could actually go. Yep. Move him up here. Right behind this guy. And he's going to cast Vicious Mockery on you, Barbarian. I need you to roll a Wisdom saving throw. No. It's actually written in there. It is Wisdom.
And then do I click the left one? Is the one that has save.
The one that has save under it. Yep.
Oh.
7. That. Yep, it is Wisdom. That fails. You take 4 points of psychic damage. He's looking at you, and this is what he says. Like a barbarian could walk over here. And now it's the large figure's turn. It is that high. Okay, that's what I thought. Yep. He's gonna get up right on this wall, getting ready to walk over.
And then I'm gonna move it. All of the NPCs ended up being like collided at the bottom here. That's that. Oh wait. That's that. Okay. Mage is gonna stay put, and she is going to cast Firebolt. At you. At Cyrus, actually. Does it hit? 16? I don't think hits at all. Nope. Nope. Back to you, Barbarian.
I want to see how dumb the question this may be. You know, how is the water pretty calm? Like, it's a really calm day. No little-
Today on the waters, based on what you've been going through, the water's fair. Little ripples here and there, but nothing too extravagant.
Something dumb. Try. See if I can. Okay, I want to go over to this room, and then would I be able to grab it and just start trying to pull the ship closer since the waves aren't really fighting against it? It's a rough question. I just want to ask. That's all.
I'm gonna say no, just on the sheer size of the boats.
Yeah. Oh, I figured. I just wanted to see, because otherwise I think.
If you had like a perfect strength stat, maybe.
Yeah.
I'd have been like, if you don't get green numbers, you're getting points of exhaustion and nothing happens.
Yeah. But that's with a perfect strength stat.
Mm-hmm.
With my lightning breath, would I be able to do any damage to their sails? I'd figure it.
Well, say the bottom of the sail is up off from the main floor at least 15 to 20 feet.
I don't know, sure.
So theoretically, you're okay. How long does your breath go? 30. Yeah, nope.
Yeah.
All right. Ebony, it is now your turn.
He's gonna look at bigger armor man. Bigger armor man.
Okay.
Walk right here. You know what? We don't know unless we try. Right, kids?
That's right.
I'm gonna cast this spell. Distance. Make a wisdom saving throw. Or avoid scared little girl.
Oh, that one. Okay. Wisdom.
I'm gonna make him re-roll it with silvery barbs. Alright, well, we'll just get this real quick. So you get these set 3d6s, half of that, so 6 damage.
All right.
That That's all I got.
Alright. It's up to Cyrus. And I feel like knowing who we're dealing with would do this. Would take his great sword and cut the rope.
Would he wait until they start to climb over and then come? That's the question.
Yeah, he would, actually. Knowing him, he would. So he's going to take his javelin, imbue it with fire magic as well, and throw it to the first guy he sees. And an 8 doesn't cut it. So he's going to stand there holding his great sword, getting ready to cut that fucker. Sheath.
To bully that mage again.
Okay.
And of course, light another arrow on fire.
Alright.
And keep the dream alive.
That definitely hits.
That's so 9 plus d4 plus d6. So that's another 18.
Holy moly. The mage starts screaming as she's burning alive, drops dead.
Checks out. Right. And I'm gonna just turn my gaze on the noble. Now he's gonna get the mark. I'll end my turn.
Alright. It is guard. This guard. Right here's turn. Seeing what's going on, he's gonna test his luck. And that's kind of real fucking close. Let's roll. This would be Dex, and this would be Acrobatics. Goes in for the rope and falls.
What kind of armor is he wearing?
Oh no, he sinks.
Okay.
He's just dead. Blah. Sable, it's your turn.
Question: are the cannons fireable?
You see the cannon, you do not see the ammo.
Fair.
We want the loot.
Well, I mean, I saw them all grouped up. I was kind of like, oh, this would be very nice.
Blast him.
But I'm gonna go ahead and use my short bow again, but I'm gonna use it on the middle this time.
Okay.
Oh no.
Definitely does not hit. The noble is getting furious. He sees you line that arrow up for him and shoot. And he just kind of ducks his head and it completely misses. Anything else you wish to do?
1 second.
Alright.
Nope.
Okay. It is now the next guard's turn. Seeing his brethren fall off, he's like, I ain't even going to try it. And he goes for the crossbow action against the Dragonborn. Does a 17 hit? Alright. 3 points of damage. And he's going to stay put. But the noble, being as frustrated as he is that the one guy fell, goes to cast Vicious Mockery at Cyrus. And goes, yeah, right, you wouldn't cut it. Oh, I gotta find
Suck.
Oh yeah, he clears the DC. He's like, I ain't scared of you.
And that's the noble's turn. The knight, being as that he is. Ooh. But this one sells very fast. Hmm?
Does he have days?
No. Wait, does he? No, I don't see it.
It was
Oh, nope. You know what? He's gonna take a chance. And succeeds. He makes it over.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
And this guy has multi-attack, and he's going to take 2 swings at Cyrus. And both of them hit. Dealing a total of 14 points of damage.
barely even a scratch.
That's the end of his turn. Barbarian, it is now your turn.
Yes, I would vote on the knight.
All right.
I guess I'll hit him with my 8 eyes. Which one do I press for that?
You hit your great axe.
Oh, so I just click on it.
Yep.
Was it 20 hit?
Yeah, 20 hits.
And then for the damage, I guess just that.
Just
one
hit the damage.
little thing.
Just hit the damage for it. On the bottom of that. Yep.
Yeah.
12 points of damage. Nice.
Ooh, I did something.
Did you rate?
I thought about it, but I didn't know. I should have.
Still rate. It's just a bonus action.
The damage is already dealt, Ash.
I know, but if you get punched in the face, you want to take half damage, not full damage.
Sure. I guess
No
there were
questions.
All right. And you rage. Is that the end of your turn?
Should rage. Yeah.
All right. Ebony, it is now your turn.
Who's that again?
You?
I was kidding, sir.
No, you were kittening.
25. We established that these cannons do not work.
They do not work, yes. But they are there.
I'm going to poke the man in the armor.
All right.
We're gonna see. Plus 4. There should be plus 6. What kind of bullshit is this?
That does not hit. Him holding his great shield, you go to poke at it, and he's like, anything else?
Nah, I'm good.
right. It is now Cyrus's turn, and after getting hit with that devious blow, he is going to swing back at this knight with a fire-induced flail. 23 definitely hits. 12, 18 points of damage.
18's like the magic number for this fight, apparently.
Realizing he ended up trapping himself there, he is now blown to bits and dies.
Yeah, watch out.
Are you telling me there's a nice brand new set of plate mail on this boat? Tasty.
Shioth, it is now your turn.
Alright. I am not going to set these arrows on fire now because I'm going to shoot at the noble non-lethally.
Okay.
Like 16.
16 definitely hits.
Alright. This. I still have to roll this as well. 8 points of damage.
8 points. Alright. Anything else you wish to do?
Yeah, actually. I
Okay.
will move to the end here on the banister if I can.
I would probably drop it to half so that you could get down from there. From the crow's nest.
I was gonna walk on the sail.
Oh! Roll in acrobatics for me.
Magic numbers, boys. Magic numbers.
Yep, you succeed in standing at the edge of that sail. Ooh.
Alright, I'm good. That's my turn.
You just barely made
Just Jack Sparrowing my way across the banister.
Alright, Sable, it is now your turn.
Oh man. Oh, that's too far. Well, I'm gonna shoot my short bow at the last remaining armored dude.
Alright.
Let's try this again. Oh,
3 numbers.
Whoa!
Click that crit damage button.
Roll that crit damage. You definitely hit. Was that the crit?
yeah.
Yeah,
it's,
it's
Oh.
2d6.
Alright. Getting hit right in the chest has definitely dropped him to the floor. He is now prone, gasping for air. Not dead. But he's close. Anything else? Okay.
I'll move up to right here.
Alright. After getting hit by that devastating blow, he rips out the arrow, stands back up, weak, sees the guy on the mast, and is like, one last try. And he is going to try and shoot a crossbow at you. And because of all of that pain he's feeling, he can't muster the strength to raise the crossbow high enough to hit it. Noble's not happy. What can he do? He is going to cast Vicious Mockery again but at you, Sheoth. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy. 13.
Oh,
No.
I've been
I need you to
viciously
take
Oh,
7 points of damage. He said, yeah, right, you could stand up there. How long before you fall? All of a sudden you look down and realize, oh shit. Go ahead.
mocked. I gotta make a second wisdom save.
Okay.
17, okay.
Okay. Alright. Barbarian. Your turn.
oh man. That's
30 feet.
yeah.
and you 30 feet.
Yeah, but I'd also have to move. Just the move too.
You can dash.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you have dash?
Everyone has dash.
I don't see that.
It's under actions. Actions in combat. Or at least it should be. I don't know. For you guys.
Yeah, it's an action. You would double your movement,
Mhm.
but you won't be able to attack this turn.
I gotcha.
I would just make you roll acrobatics if you were to do it. Alright.
Oh no. Oh,
Oh yeah, no, you make it. You make it. You make it across that rope. And that would be the end of your turn unless you have a bonus action you can use.
I don't think I
Okay. Ebony.
Ebony's gonna throw a. You know what? The guy who's staying in bed is gonna make a wisdom save.
Keep him alive. I need him.
I retract my previous statement. But the guy is gonna make a wisdom save, and if he fails, he'll have a heart attack.
The guard.
Yeah.
He's a very wise guard.
I'll take 7 points of damage. Heart attack, heart attack.
Heart attack's a heart attack. He fucking dies.
Bleh.
As he's gonna drink one of those speed potions. He's gonna
Oh.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 25. Whisper into his ear, you're not funny. You're not even remotely funny. If you move, I will kill you.
I need you to roll acrobatics.
Oh, acrobatics, we'll
I hope he goes with the drink.
say. 18.
Oh, you make it. You make it. After that being said, the noble's going to take a legendary action.
oh.
Wretched.
And he is hauling ass. So, 5, 10,
I'm gonna
20.
my reaction to him.
25. Yes.
Okay, I'll put
5, 40, 45, 50. Okay.
I just gotta check one. That's why I'm a dum dum.
So this is the legendary action in case you wanted to read it.
It's fine.
That's
I love that. That's beautiful.
And it doesn't hit. It doesn't land at all. He's now upset and screaming, "This wasn't supposed to happen this way!" He's hauling ass towards the back of the ship.
Needless to say, I've been using one. I'm not mentioning all this time, just so you guys know.
No, that checks out.
Uh-oh. Alright. And now that it's Cyrus's turn, I don't think he's gonna attempt this at the. Would he attempt this? Probably not with the way his stats are. He's gonna just launch a javelin at him and.
I mean,
Or no.
does it
With
have
the,
to be,
with the way that he's rolling, he's not gonna do anything. He out of character, Nash, what do you think he would do?
He would ask if he could use his strength instead of depth in order to muscle his way across. And then he would go from there. If he said nah, or if he said nah, then he'd be like, all right, I'll throw a javelin. Not that big of a deal. Because you can finesse your way through things, and then you can brute force your way through things. But
Yeah, I would say, like, I guess it depends on it. If you're walking over it, it's acrobatics. If you're gripping with brute force to crawl across it, I could say, yeah, you would use athletics, which would be strength.
it's just all how you word it.
Yep.
If you say, I'm going to run across the rope, acrobatics. If I'm
Yep.
going to wiggle my feet to where it's touching the water, go across that way, it's
Athletics. Yup. So he's gonna muscle his way through the ropes. Oh. He made it most of the way and is now dangling there on one hand with one hand.
Oh no.
it's cool.
Sheath, what do you do?
Wait, what? I just had a complete mind blank.
You said that you wanted him alive. That's
I
all
did want him alive. Okay, I want him alive. He's a noble.
So?
Nobles are worth money.
Oh.
Gotta think about the money here, boys.
That's right. Well, as long as he's down, yeah, tie him up, and then we ransom him. Easy. So I'm going to shoot him non-lethally. give him a good old arrow to the knee.
Okay.
You know, keep the dream alive. Ah. 18.
Alright, checks out. You definitely hit him.
Quality. Alright, so
Very unfortunate that he's really hung and you hit him with 10.
11 points of damage.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
After getting hit with that arrow, you hit him square in the knee to the point here's how lethal I'm gonna make this. You hit him with the knee, the hunter's mark being force damage, forces his knee to separate and break the lower part of his leg off. So you broke the limb off. He's now starting to bleed out. And he falls prone.
Alright.
Sable?
Well, I gotta save our mans here. So, I'm gonna attempt to cross it,
Okay.
and then hopefully,
How do you attempt to cross it?
just dexterity
Okay.
or acrobatics. Excuse me.
Yep.
All right, let's roll it.
You make it.
Sweet. And then I want to try to pull our man up. I can't.
I need you to roll a strength check for me.
Oh,
Ooh.
Fools you wouldn't do.
Ooh. Wasn't a critical fail, so I'm not going to do that. But you definitely try to reach down there, and you're not able to get enough of a grip to try and pull him up.
well, then I'm gonna just hop on back, and that's it.
All right.
Sorry, bro.
Sorry, bro, you're stuck.
He's dangling there for his life. The noble, having now blown off half his leg off from that arrow, is screaming and crying. He is going to army crawl towards this here. Says, "Do you want to save him so bad?" Whips the wheel and turns the wheel, which changes the direction of the rudder. The boat is starting to tip in that direction. The rope is starting to loosen its grip between the two boats, and the rope is starting to sink farther. He's going to make a strength saving throw. Oh no.
It's gonna be a sad day when
And he
Sad day,
falls into the water.
Oh no.
that day when you know, in case the character gets killed when he's not here. For sure.
Manages to find one of the boxes after the boat is starting to tip and is holding on to that to stay alive. Barbarian, your turn. Actually, really quick, I need everybody to roll who is on the boat with the noble a dex saving throw.
Oh no, I'm horrible at these.
Or was a cat, you'll be fine.
So, oh my Lanta.
Add 2 more to that. It's 18.
Okay.
I clicked the wrong thing.
No worries.
Oh no. Oh no.
Ochikin and Sable, you are now dangling off the side of the boat.
Oh well, this is.
Ebony, you're fine.
I just threw the whole little legs wiggle. Just wow, what was that? Looking around. Where'd all my friends go?
Okay. You can take half your movement, I believe, because you're dangling. Take half your movement and get back up on the boat. And then go from there if you want.
Yeah, I could.
All right. What do you do from here?
Oh man, that's gonna be hard.
Gotta save our boy in the water.
Don't
Which
worry,
boat
I
would
got
he be at?
So he would be
water?
roughly right here.
Do you have hempen rope?
Yes.
It probably wouldn't be more than 30 feet down.
How big is it?
What?
Like how long the rope would be?
I believe it's 50 feet of hempen rope.
Turned into a battle and then saving him.
Yeah. I guess I'll throw some rope over the side and help him grab on.
All right, he grabs on. I would say at this point, Screw turns, except for the noble. Anybody who wants to help him, who can help him, is allowed to help him.
It's, well, I was dangling, but I'm gonna use half of it to get back up. Guess I'll go over there and help him.
All right. Otrican, roll a strength at advantage.
Is my rage also still going? I don't know how long that lasts.
So, with rage, you kind of need to take damage in the earlier levels in order to keep your rage going. So if you went the whole round without taking damage, you lost your rage.
I just wanted to check it. It's been a while. I didn't move around.
Yep, no worries.
Do you need me to roll a strength advantage as well, since I'm helping?
How do you do?
No. So on the top page, there's a portion that says automatic. Click that, and you can pick advantage.
And then just normal strength.
And then just hit strength. Oh, it's a struggle, Buzz, but both of you managed to get him onto the boat.
Hell yeah.
So
It was a struggle, but you managed.
are we taking over the noble boat too?
We could, theory.
So the boat is still technically turning. It is now heading towards the It is still turning towards the direction of your ship, your original ship.
I walk over using my extended movement
I would say
and my...
we're out of combat now, if you want.
Okay, then. Alright, then I'm just gonna walk over to kick him in the face or stuff.
Do you fix the rudder?
I'm gonna non-lethally make this man go unconscious, hopefully.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's a straight. I want to say that's strength.
Could be strength, or it could be dex. I could use
Could be.
It could be.
Let's say
But
for
you don't even have to knock unconscious. Just tie him up.
how would you want to do it? I'll determine from
I'm gonna
there.
hit him. I'm gonna hit him with the back of the rapier. Right in the nine.
Roll me a dex. Why not?
I'll use the rapiers.
Oh yeah. You knock him unconscious.
Okay, then I straighten it out and I say, "Look, we have a new boat." And so sails are on fire.
The boat is kind of on fire, slightly damaged, a little charred from that fireball.
Our friends
What else
that
is
are rogues that didn't help us one little bit. Looks over to the dragonborn barbarian. No help. Well, you help. Your
I
friends
got
did.
help.
You got help?
Yeah, in the crow's nest with me.
Okay, what about the 20 other people on the boat? What were they
about
doing? Hiding?
Steering our boat. Oh no.
All of a sudden you
We were
hear,
dark.
all of a sudden you see rogue heads pop up along the side of the boat. Good job!
Coward.
I'm going to go explore their boat.
No, you're gonna watch your stupid ass person because I wanted to kill him. Should've
We don't
killed
kill
him.
Noble people are worth money.
So you watch your prize.
Ah,
He's gonna go down low.
Good, I'll go explore the boat.
All right, I need those of you who are exploring. Roll perception.
Perception. Oh shit, I did really good. That's so funny.
Nice. Ochikin, do you want to go explore?
He's tied up. He ain't going nowhere. Come on. Mr. Bird.
Ooh.
Oh wow. Yeah, just for the heck of it, let's get your boy doing it as
Wonder if we're gonna find a chest. What do you roll?
well. He rolled a nat 1.
Oh no.
He's gonna trip going down the stairs, basically.
Total of
Staring at
6.
the sun
He's
for so
like,
long.
I think the scare is enough for me right now.
He's still chopped from the water.
Look at it this way. He's down to 16.
Ooh.
So the 3 of you managed to find 50 platinum pieces,
Ooh.
400 gold pieces, several sets of daggers, several sets of arrows. You can find scrolls of maps of places that do not match where you guys are from. You find shelves upon shelves of books. You find alchemist equipment. You find captain's quarters.
Have we been into the captain's quarters yet?
I am.
No,
What do you?
not to my knowledge.
Can we go into the captain's quarters?
So you attempt to go into the captain's quarters, and it is locked.
Oh no.
Well. Can I use my very interesting rogue kit with the lock picking
Yes, you can.
for new skills?
Can I help him?
The question is where do I use it?
I believe you just use it.
Okay.
And you make your way in.
You gotta.
I got a what?
Do I need a roll?
You gotta roll. That's what I've been pretty much doing. That's like
Okay.
a
Well, what do you want me to? Oh, sleight of hand.
Well, I didn't think you had thieves' tools. Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have.
do.
Oh,
I have the
roll-
tool and I'm proficient in it.
Okay, roll sleight of hand then. Sable.
Ay.
Well, I guess it didn't matter. So you use your lock picking skills and you hear a tick, and you open the door. You find a bed, a desk with one letter, and a quill. And you find a cabinet full of liquor.
Ooh. Nothing else? No gold, no bullion, no nothing.
Nope.
Well,
Can I
Can I-
look and see if there's any chest somewhere? This homie said he had Allen or got 87, whatever the hell he got.
84
$87.50 or something. $87.50?
platinum.
I thought you said electrum.
he did say platinum. I know that.
Okay, that's fine. I'll look for platinum.
Well, platinum we've already found.
Did we?
Yeah, we found the platinum. Remember?
I did say 50 platinum pieces.
Well, he said he found, or they taxed 3 people,
Mm-hmm.
84 platinum.
Mm-hmm.
Better than
so
mine.
84
Oh,
Here,
okay. So
I'm
this
gonna
is
keep
before
looking.
I was here. Sorry.
Go ahead and roll investigation for me.
16.
So you manage to be looking around, and you happen upon a hidden compartment at the headboard of the bed, and you pull it out, and there's a scroll there.
I'm going to spend time identifying scrolls. You said that we found other scrolls too.
Yep.
Okay. I'm just gonna gather all the scrolls and I'm gonna go say I'm gonna find out what these do. Good luck, everybody else. And then I'll spend 11 minutes per sheet to identify them.
Well,
All right.
while all that's going on, can I go set the anchor on this ship and yell for the rogues to set the anchor on ours? So we're no longer moving.
I think we are currently anchored.
Yep.
I'm still playing catch up here.
No worries. So your ship is currently anchored. This ship is currently anchored, but because of the flow of the water, changing the rudder would change the direction of the ship. So the anchor has been set on this boat.
Cool. Should we invite the rest of the rogues over before we count the gold, or should we distract them beforehand?
I mean, they didn't help, so
What goal?
Oh.
you're catching on.
Well, shall we line our pockets?
All right. So after the time passes for the scrolls, Ebony, you find out that all of these scrolls are written in Sylvan.
It's fine. The identify tells me what it is. Like what the scroll is. I don't necessarily need that.
Oh, they're
I mean,
more. Okay, that might help. Oh. You find one that's an actual spell. The rest are just letters. Spell you find.
and I'll start to cast comprehend languages. Well, not cast, but I'm gonna virtually cast comprehend languages so I can understand what they're saying.
Okay. And you're casting it. I'm looking for another spell. Is there anything else anybody else wants to do?
Can I investigate the knocked out noble to see if I can see if there's like a signet, a standard, something that identifies like is he from a prominent house? Is he like some backwater like mayor?
Okay. So you find an insignia. You wouldn't recognize the nobility of it because it's not from your country. You also recognize that the clothing that he's wearing isn't from your country either, nor your cultures. So, but you understand that he is of noble blood based on the fact that he has an insignia ring. You find 25 more platinum pieces on his body.
Very nice.
You don't find a whole lot else. I mean, other than his clothes and his weapon, which is I'm trying to remember, a rapier.
All right.
Nash, you get Misty Step.
Misty step. You like to climb things. Hold on. Yeah,
what?
this is a strong misty step.
Oh. Would it be acrobatics or dexterity to climb the mast?
You
Usually, yeah.
You go ahead and climb up that last right there.
All right.
Curtis down.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Just gonna chill up there.
Okay. Really quick on some of those letters that you read, Nash. Most of them are records of like accountant like records of like where money was spent, money was exchanged. What you found on the ship and on the person is all that there is left on the ship. The rest of it was spent on stuff for the noble, like in regards to food and care, and other items to fill the alchemist shelves and whatnot. But you do see records for a few more healing potions and a couple of other potions.
I'm gonna read all this out loud so everybody is on the same page.
Okay.
They're hiding.
Hiding things more so like just keeping record, like a log.
Like cargo manifest, basically.
Yeah, basically.
We check the cargo manifest to see if there's anything worth selling on it.
As of right now, Nash is Ebony's the only one that's able to read it.
Okay. Like, would I be able to ask him to check?
Yeah, ask him.
Little cat, would you be able to see if there's anything worth selling on that list?
Sorry. I've been lying to you guys this whole entire time. I can't read. What were you? What did you want me to read? Or is there anything of value on this list? 'Cause
Yeah, on the cargo manifest.
they're just pretty much
You do find
everything.
one potion as you're reading it that perks your interest.
There's an interesting potion on this list.
Like, perk your interest.
It's
My interest.
it says revolting riveter with a star on it.
Revolting Riveter Star Blast. Minus Star Blast. But everything that's on the list, I think we've pretty much found. Just a couple potions are unaccounted for. Which looks to the dead bodies could have been up there.
Do you want to check the alchemist table to see if there was any leftover potions? All right. Throw me an investigation roll.
Oh no.
Oh. So
I go in to see, if possible. It'll be even worse.
So you decide to follow him in to see where he starts looking, and then looking in the same general location, I'm guessing.
Yeah, just,
ADD.
So as Ebony's looking, he's like tapping the table with little like cat paws, and he's like, "Okay, seems like normal wood, whatnot. Doesn't seem like anything out of the ordinary." Go ahead and roll in.
investigation.
Yep.
Oh god.
You have a
I already
negative
have a negative one on it, but I wanted to try.
Let me check.
I wanted to try, man. It was worth a shot.
Oh.
Let me check as well.
All right.
Don't embarrass yourself,
Everybody's looking. Just roll an investigation.
Hey.
There we go.
Whoa, there it is.
Yeah. Goodness gracious.
You're in agreement with the cat there, Ochikid. He's just like, "Yep, that's wood."
Sturdy table.
As they're tapping in annoyance, you realize, Sable, that it's slightly hollow. You're like, that's odd. You're scanning the wood. you manage to accidentally push on a little button, and you hear a click, and the sound of a drawer pops open. And you go to open the drawer. It's a white potion.
What does this do, boys?
And there's a note on the bottle in Sylvan.
I read the note.
Reviving spell. One-time use.
So, revivify?
Yup, basically.
So I can kill one of y'all.
You bring us back with intention.
He wants to try it.
The technicality of the spell is when used on an ally or a creature that has hit 0 HP points, it would be revived up to half its original HP, half its max.
That's not bad.
With a cost. And then the note is scratched off at the bottom.
What would the cost be, boys? Who wants to try it?
Wants to try.
He's dead to use it. How about we just hold on to it until one of us ultimately gets murdered? Hangs out with, looks around real carefully. Dastardly fellows.
You hear a
And
scream.
I talk about
Oh,
your
go ahead.
old friends. Oh, that's it.
Alright. You hear a scream on the deck. What the fuck? The noble woke.
Oh.
Gonna go upstairs. Gonna walk up to the noble. Gonna ask him, "You got anything else on your boat that we didn't find?" Just start showing him stuff.
Nope.
No,
How old is this noble, may I ask?
28 years old.
There you go.
That's a fair number.
Just wait till my daddy hears about this.
Oh, that's what I'm looking forward to.
Do you want your daddy to find a live boy or a dead boy? That's the question.
His mouth is clamming, opening and open and shut. And he doesn't have the words to say.
I'm gonna ask this question again. Is there anything else on this boat that's worth anything? As Ebony's slowly tying a knot around his ankles.
The one ankle.
Oh,
He only
only
has
has
the
one.
one.
oh yeah, that's the one ankle. Oh, Ebony's gonna go, oh shit, heal his leg, don't stop bleeding, say sorry about that. We're gonna your leg.
He sees the condition of his leg, looks at you and goes, "Fuck you."
Start dragging him to the edge of the ship. That's not
We're
what
gonna
I
throw him
wanted
off.
to know.
Fuck it.
No,
He's
This is a
kick-
bribe. He's going
Okay.
to tell me if there's any treasure on the boat.
He's kicking and squirming now at roll persuasion at advantage.
Persuasion.
I would almost use intimidation, but
Intimidation.
yeah, you know what?
Intimidation.
Intimidate him, because you're dragging him to the edge of the boat.
Alright. There we go. 217s.
Wow. All right, I'll tell you. Put me back. You've already hurt me enough.
If you can talk before you make it to the edge of the ship, I'm a very good listener.
There's a spot down below deck on the very bottom of the boat where we keep a lot of the gold that we stored.
Okay, I'm gonna start dragging him to the bottom of the boat.
Okay.
Hitting him on every spot on the way
So for
That all sticks.
for description, as you guys are traveling downwards on a boat, a ship's anatomy, you have top deck, which is the very top from the top that we see. Then you have below top deck, which is where you get the captain's quarters, and there's an area that can store like a bunch of barrels. Below deck is right below that wooden grate. This is where a lot of the sleeping quarters and the kitchen is going to be. That is usually the lowest people go. There's a third level that nothing is stored in simply to create buoyancy for the boat. And that area is no more than 4 feet tall, if that.
Is that where he's hiding the goodies?
Watch as the amazing Sable walks.
You
without
guys-
bending over.
You guys make it down to the below deck section and see a trap door that is 3 foot by 3 foot wide. It's meant to be inconspicuous. You open it, a waft of ice cold air hits you.
What the hell?
It's a freezer.
Well, that's normal temperature for below sea level in a ship. It's cold. So, you head down that little steep little ladder.
Yeah, why wouldn't I just look to the other two and I say, if anything happens to me, I guess break his other leg.
You
Well,
jump.
Who's got the potions? You don't want to leave it with you if you're going down there.
Sable, or I don't know. Sable grabbed it, but
Investigation.
what's his name read it. Ebony read it.
Yeah, give me that potion back.
Oh yeah, here's the potion back. My bad.
All right. So you head down that ladder and you take that last step off, and you hear a ching as you step on different pieces of metal. But it's too dark to see what's down there. Oh no, wait, you have dark vision. Never mind. Piles and piles of gold, copper, and silver and jewels throughout the entire bottom of this boat.
I guess we don't need this guy anymore.
I'm
We
just
got
gonna
enough
flat
gold.
out. Man, there's nothing down here. Just loading my backpack.
Roll.
Shame.
Nash, roll me 3 D100s.
My dash screen numbers.
Oh! All right.
Thank you.
You managed to grab, before your pack is too heavy to deal with, 26 platinum pieces, 31 jewels arranged from emeralds, sapphires, and Aphrodites, and 100 pounds of gold pieces.
Oh,
A pound of.
I'm gonna save you. Do not tell me 100 pounds of gold pieces, because that's a lot more than what you think it is.
I believe it
that's
is.
a lot of gold.
I believe it is. That's
That's
kind of
a
the point.
lot.
Okay. If you said emeralds, what else? I'm sorry.
I said emeralds, sapphires, and Aphrodites. A gem that's not from your country.
It's fine.
Oh no, dude. That's 5,000 gold pieces. 400 pounds of gold. I just did the math because a gold weight or a gold piece weighs 0.02 pound.
That's 20 per pound.
It's 5,000 gold. Yeah.
Yikes. Alright, alright. Alright, we
There's
roll with it.
nothing in here. Unfortunate, guys. This really sucks.
It is actually barren down there now.
Yeah.
You took what was left.
I think we're gonna have to. Well,
Well, here's this 27 platinum I found. You guys can keep this.
You rolled 26.
oh,
You rolled a 26.
I can't have one more? Come on now.
I mean, if you're giving one from one that you've already found on the ship, regardless of that roll, sure.
Give everybody I'll have everybody come below, and then it's the immediate group. And then one pointy fingernail pointed at the Dragonborn. Don't you tell your fucking friends about this.
About what?
Exactly.
Uh.
1,000 gold to each person.
yay.
All right.
That's it. The gems are
So I'm going to pull the noble aside and I'll be like, oh, why didn't you tell me about your daddy that's going to be so concerned for you? What's your daddy's name? Where are you from?
I'm not from the country of Clifton. I'm one of the neighboring countries.
I've used my
I'm looking. Hold on.
I slapped him. You better talk faster, boy.
I'm from the Republic of Boland.
Public the noble system.
Republic of
Truly.
Boland.
Truly a foreign concept.
I could give you a map.
I bet you can. Why didn't you tell me about your daddy and your family?
So, I was actually sent out here banished because I was not very well in my country. And he was not very fond of me being the youngest of 11 sons. So...
Alright, at this point I just kill him.
Yeah. I
He
was
is
gonna
stabbed
say,
through the throat by my spear.
Okay, quick question. What made us want to go with the rogues? Like, what was the proposition they offered us?
there was no proposition. It was the cards we were dealt, so we just kind of hung out with the rogues.
It was
We're
where
not-
we left off after we helped the robes to the church. They were just like, hey, we're packing up and moving somewhere else. You want to come with? And you're like, sure.
There
And now
wasn't
we're
much
gonna
that
go our
happened
own
in
way.
the term I was gone. I was gonna say, now we could just theoretically cut the ropes and,
Yeah.
Well, you guys did get the intel on a meeting between a bishop and the leader of the league.
Right.
Whether you guys want to pursue that, though, is up to you.
couldn't we theoretically just go back to the main church and burn that bitch down?
No. You are welcome to try that on your own. I will not be assisting with 40 plus guards I know are waiting for me to come back.
I'm living my life as a pirate right now.
Well, now that we're so rich, couldn't we buy the guards?
No. we're not
No.
that rich. We have
You're,
money.
you are welcome to go back there and try.
The only thing I'm gonna do before we cut these ropes is go across, collect the dead guy that's on their side of the boat, and come back to ours and just say, alright, guys, we're cutting the ropes. See you kids later.
Roll acrobatics twice.
Oh no.
Oh no, he's gonna fall with the body.
He's gonna.
Yeah, get that full plate armor
13
or half plate.
for the first one.
Uh-huh.
You fall in, I'm not coming after you.
Does he even make it?
You want me to be honest?
No.
You don't make it the first time.
Okay, bonus action, back on the boat. Make myself up. Well use of a scroll.
Did you at least bonus action to get to where you were going, or did you come back to this one?
I came back to this one. I don't need blade.
All right.
I
So.
tried to be nice. Fate told me jog on a little bit.
So you cut the ropes to ship. The rogues are starting to come up top deck after having a precarious meeting that apparently didn't hear the combat going on. They're going,
What are you doing?
You didn't help us or save the ship, so we're just gonna take this one. It's never gonna work out. I'm a cat, you're a snake.
It was you, not me.
That's okay.
We'll see you again.
God, I hope not.
Have a nice trip.
their boat raises anchor and takes off.
Yeah, how about that Asmar they had that was like level 18 that I don't want to deal with? I would not have anything to do with that fireball.
It'd be great because I throw it and I look over at you like, I know what you want me to do, but it doesn't seem like it done what you wanted. I'm sorry.
What country are we in? That is my question.
Clifton.
I think, yeah, we're still in Clifton.
Yeah,
Just
you're
at,
just,
like the
so-
southwestern side of it.
you're on the almost the very south portion of it. The red marker is where you're at.
Where were
Where we
Side of it previously.
Yep. So I'm gonna move us along really quick so you guys can see a little bit. Yep. This is so you guys started here. Your journey carried. Oop, hello. Journey carried along on the very outskirts. Oop, don't do that. On the very outskirts, and then we transition to the south portion of Clifton. And you guys are now here.
We still got the body of the noble I just viciously murdered.
Yeah, I was gonna go.
Right.
I was the youngest of.
Oh, yeah, but he was like he's the youngest of 11.
Yeah.
He was banished, and he was unliked. 3 strikes, you're out. You got it. But,
Sorry, Glenn. Just grab him, throw him overboard.
I am taking his signet ring though before I go.
Okay.
Apparently, it's a shame that his son died when he tried to save him. Maybe there's a reward to bring his ring back.
Maybe.
So, you guys now have a ship to yourselves. The 5 of you. Where do you wish to go?
I want to check out this island right here. Yeah.
Okay. So.
So, like, this thing down here, is this a thing? This
No, that's just an icon from the.
Symbol.
Click to open the assist. No, it's a little assistant for the actual like website.
Well, we're about to
Okay.
get assisted with our bank account, so we're going to go down to that little mystery chest down there. We're going to get some more loot, boys.
You guys are actually gonna follow that?
Why not?
No.
All of a sudden I hear the panic in Gilbert. No.
I didn't even see it till he pointed it out. So in all retrospect, it's your fault.
I'm sorry, I had used a screenshot.
That's you,
So,
Gilbert's.
What country is to the left of Clifton?
You don't have a map of it.
Did homie have one?
Yeah, well, he's dead.
I always saw it was
Matt,
on the road.
Matt doesn't disappear because he died.
No.
We're definitely not wanting to go back to Clifton Empire because kind of not very friendly
We were.
at the moment.
Then
That's
it
right.
turned out.
I mean, we were friendly. We were very friendly to them.
All right. So you take the next week and sail to that island. You land ashore on a sandy beach. You get off the ship, and you are met with oddly colored grass. You got green grass. There's a few flutters of pink. There's a few flutters of purple. There's a few flutters of blue. This island isn't very big. At most, it's like 1 square mile. You can
Is
see.
this island known to any of us at all?
No. This is completely new to you guys. There's a lot of people who have sailed by it and have marked it on their maps, but have never explored it.
Let's do it, boys. What's the worst that's gonna pop out? T-Rex.
Quite possibly.
We
So you
can
got.
progress, right?
Oh yeah, for within the week, I would say you have not taken a long rest. You've only gotten short rests because of the waves of the water. No, you guys got long rests.
I have to ask. Of reasons.
No worries. No, you guys got your long rests worth. But as you guys are
I'm gonna
walking,
investigate this multicolored grass and see if they have any unique properties.
You want me to identify?
Or
I will identify this grass in the name of justice.
all right. So for the next 10 minutes, as you're casting this ritual, after it being cast, you get a sense of glitter, a little bit of chaos, trickling with magic. Faint, but it's there. Definitely not from here.
I tell everybody what you do.
Okay.
It's thorn grass.
chaos.
More like
What does
fun.
it taste like?
I don't know. Your face. Take a bite.
Last time I did something like that, you can't hear my character went really blind.
Oh no.
Don't worry, it'll be fine. Take a bite.
I don't know if I'm gonna eat it now.
That was a different DM. Maybe this one's nicer.
You're an elf. You eat grass, right?
He has a point.
If it was a cat or if it was a fish in this shape, the same colors, I would eat it. It's your turn.
I'll take a bite.
Roll a D100
Alright,
for me.
Cat, what am I supposed to be eating?
A what?
Roll a D100.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Scratch the chin. I'm not quite sure.
Oh,
I don't know. It's just
You now believe that you're a king of another country, and you need to be married to a troll to save your kingdom.
oh no.
Dude, this is some of that good shit.
look.
Go ahead, I'm listening. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for it.
I don't think I'm strong enough to withstand this, so I'm just opting to murder a man and bring him back to life with a potion.
say we smoke it?
I'm down for it.
I'm waiting for the ruler.
Oh, um, I'm a Cain, and I must marry a. You said a troll.
I did.
I must marry a troll to save my kingdom.
Good luck with that one, bud. I am going to now move on to something else.
Why would marrying a troll save your kingdom?
I don't know. I just feel like it would. May I ask how long are these effects gonna last?
I am not obligated to say.
Oh no.
Don't worry, buddy. Taps the kneecap. I'll find you a troll. It's the last thing I do.
While these shenanigans are going on, are there any signs of wildlife on this island?
No.
Do you?
Just a
is there
lot
anyone,
of.
Like,
Go ahead.
no, go ahead. Finish your statement.
So, as you guys are still kind of looking around, you're noticing the different colors of grass. Right in the middle of this island is a giant gray bark willow tree, twisted willow tree, with pink and purple leaves sprouting off of its branches. Almost feels like it's humming.
I'm going to go investigate the tree.
All right,
I'm
really,
gonna look around for a troll.
really quick as you guys do those. What were you gonna say, Nash?
I was gonna ask pretty much what Gilbert was saying. What he was gonna be looking for.
Okay. All right. You're going to investigate this tree. As you're walking up to this tree, it feels the air around it, even though it's breezy slightly, it feels lighter. You feel happier. As you start to circle the tree, you come around to the backside and realize the air is getting lighter. It seems the colors seem to be changing slightly. And as you circle the tree, you don't see anyone from where you were. All the grass around you now is of pink hue.
Yes.
All of the grass around you is of pink hue. You're no longer on an island either. You're surrounded half by mountains and the other half by the forest. You have about 100-foot radius of clearing around you. The air is slightly darker than the sunshine blue that you're used to. It's almost got a sunset pinkish orange to it. And behind you, you hear a voice. Hi there.
Ew.
Wanna come play?
Do I see where the voice is originating from?
As you're whipping your head back and forth, I need you to roll perception.
Can I look for my troll?
You sure can. Roll perception. With a 12, I'm gonna get back to you on that one, Sable, really quick. Hold on. With a 15, Shiaf, you're whipping around. You're hearing flutters here and there, flutters here and there. And you happen to catch a glimpse of a fairy flying around you.
Hey, I got a game. Wanna come play?
What are you doing here, little one?
What do you mean what I'm doing here? You're the one that doesn't belong here.
Yeah, I may have stumbled upon here by accident. What would you
Really?
like to play?
Oh, let's play hide and seek. I'll hide while you go find me. Count to 10, okay?
Sure, I humor him.
That's up to you. You hear him giggle and then fly off. Expectancy. Expectant.
I just sigh and count to 10.
All right, as you're counting to 10, we will veer back to Sable, who is looking for his soon-to-be troll wife. As you're looking, you notice that you're not finding any life other than who's around you, but you did notice that Shioth is now missing.
Uh-oh. Yeah, what do I care? I'm looking for my troll wife.
That checks out.
Does anybody else want to do anything before we veer back?
I'm gonna help my friend shoot whatever he decides to do.
You don't
All
know
right.
where I'm at.
I'm gonna look for my friend's Chia. He
All right.
vanished with all the traits.
As you watched him look around the tree, you watched him walk around one side and then never come out the other side.
Like, guys, stand up, walk to the tree.
All right, you walk up to the tree. Do you circle it?
Sure.
As you
Same
circle
way he went.
in the way that he went. All right, as you circle the tree, you start to feel that same light airiness to it. Your mood slightly perking up. As you make that final turnaround, you see Shioth with his hands covering his face, counting to 10. He's at he's at 7 at this point.
Just gonna yell out to him, hey, are you okay?
Shioth?
I finish counting. And then I give a good old ready or not, here I come. And I turn to the little cat man and I say, welcome to the Feywilds, my friend. We're stuck playing games with fairies right now.
Oh. What are we doing?
Hide and seek.
What are we looking for?
A fairy.
Blinks twice. What's a fairy? You never heard of Feywild?
You'll know it when you see it, trust
How
me.
about this? I'll help you look. Taps the back of, behind the knee, where your legs buckle. He'll tap that, go. I'll help you. It's the back of the leg.
You're a cat, you're good at catching like small rodents and bugs and whatnot.
That's very offensive. But
Just think of where would those things be, and you might be able to find the fairy there.
I'm going to. Can I look for? I want to say a hollowed out log on the ground. I'm gonna look for one of those. Or can I just roll a general? I want to find this fairy.
All right. Please repeat that. I was reading something really quick. Sorry.
He wants to know if he has to investigate a specific thing or if he can just try to look for the fairy in general.
You give him a brief description of what to look for, and I would say you could easily roll investigation to help him look. As you guys do this, we veer back to the rest of the party that is still on the island. Cyrus, realizing that they're disappearing... Go ahead.
Okay.
No, go ahead. looking for your troll. With a 16, you're starting to veer around. You're like, ooh, I wonder what's over here. Start to circle the tree and enter this other plane. And you're like, that's still not here. Oh, hey, there you two are.
Hello.
That's right, you might be able to find your troll. Don't really pay him any mind, because I'm looking for the fairy.
Alright. Ochikin, do you do anything?
I guess I'll just follow them in around the tree.
Alright, the rest of the party follows them in. Welcome to the Feywild. Everyone roll a D100. Even you, Sable. Roll another one.
What? Here's me.
77.
Oh,
no,
no.
44.
These ones aren't usually D100s aren't like higher or lower numbers really matter. It's usually just like a gridded thing.
Yep.
And I'll roll one more for our boy. Goliath.
Oh,
Well, I mean, okay.
You got it's the 20. Just ignore that 91.
Okay. Give me just a second as I conjure this up.
We're gonna fight for our lives. I'm gonna get dubbed by 6 succubuses unless they leave me.
hey, if I see a troll though, I'm good.
Fate. Wild is tricky though. You can't really take anything at face value.
Don't tell anybody your name. That's all I know.
That one.
Names are powerful. You don't want to become a slave for the rest of your life.
That one.
Unless the big old elf mommy treats you right for the rest of your days.
How are they named the seasonal elves that are just like fails?
The Eldrin?
Yeah, I think it's the Eldrin. Go join one of the season courts.
The Seelie and Unseelie. Then there's the...
Yeah, the Eladrin.
I will get the actual... That's not right. Mr. Nash.
Alright.
Hold on.
Okay.
We're in the middle of something. Damn. Please. Hold on. Hold on. We're not talking about the shadow fell.
Oh, now I gotta remember who's what.
Our names are next to it.
Yeah, your name's not the other thing. Okay, I know who's who.
Here they are.
Yep.
There's autumn, winter, spring, and summer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I said one for each season.
Yeah, there's more than 4 seasons, sir.
You just they or
Alright. So, Sheoth with a 77. You become magically aware of the location of a powerful magical item.
uh-oh.
Go, my son.
Ochkin with a 44. Illusory butterflies and flower petals flutter in the air within 10 feet of you for the next minute. So you're seeing this kind of like swarm of flower petals and butterflies floating around you in a 10-foot radius. Sable,
Uh-oh.
your skin turns a vibrant shade of red. A remove curse spell of 5th level or higher can end this effect. You are stuck until...
Magic outcomes?
Nope. The only way you can clear that is with that. Or, till I say so.
You've been hit with the summer force.
With a 23, Ebony. For the next minute, you can teleport up to 20 feet as a bonus action on each of your turns.
I don't walk anymore. I just teleport.
I'm not going to do that because that is not going to be easy to figure out. All of a sudden, you see Cyrus start to lean heavily one direction as he accidentally casts reverse gravity and trying to send... Hello?
What do you cast?
Reverse gravity. So he's now trying to center his balance.
Oh god.
It's like a 7-foot. Good thing he's not with us. High five.
All of you guys are there. So, are you still playing hide and seek, or are you more attuned?
Yes,
Okay.
like I'll make a note of that location of the magic thing. I will come back to it later. I'm finishing what I started with the fairy.
All right.
So if I leave, I feel like something bad's gonna happen.
All right. Where are you checking? The woods or the
I'm
mountains?
going to check. I'm going to check by the forest.
The forest? All right. Roll an investigation.
Can I use the health action to get the
Yeah.
All right. I need it because I have -2 to intelligence. It didn't help.
Oof. Realizing you guys are not in the mortal realm, and this being a very foreign location to you guys, you're not finding a whole lot. You're finding a lot of trees. You're finding gray barks, purple barks, and pink barked trees, all ranging between pinks, purples, and shades of blue and leaf colors, with the orangish pink sunset-like sky peering through those leaves. Having walked away from the mountain, though, you don't see the willow tree anymore. Wandered out far enough that you're like, huh, where's everybody else? And poof, you see a cat pop up next to you.
Me or another cat?
You? But you're not walking, you said you're teleporting.
Yeah, you're right. I was throwing out. I was like, huh? I was about to dab up this stranger cat. Be like, what's up, my cat brother? What's good in the neighborhood? I'm gonna put my hand on Shia's knee.
All right.
I'm very short. I was like, let me try it. I'll use my kitty eyes.
Alright, go ahead and roll investigation.
And I'll help him.
Alright, at advantage.
Good.
As you're going, look, dropping from location to location using teleport as often as possible, you're able to cover a lot more ground, and you're hearing a lot of as you are now on the right track to finding this fairy. I haven't found him quite yet and haven't seen him, but you can hear him moving.
I do the best I know how we continue on the path. I continue to look.
All right, as you
Do I
guys are
see
continuing.
any signs of where he might have been moments before? Is he leaving a trail at all?
It's only 20 feet.
No. The fairy's not leaving a trail.
Oh, but I am, right?
I mean, if he was trying to catch up with you, he's able to keep up with you as you're teleporting. If that makes sense.
You know what? Can I follow them while still looking for a troll?
Sure.
As I'm running.
That bright red skin, you are running towards him. And trip over a few of those roots in the ground because you're not paying attention to your surroundings.
And trip over what?
One of... Oh, dear lord, what is going on with my... Hold on, give
Try
me a
leaving
sec.
and coming back.
That's what I was going to do.
Or
Hello?
you can also try adjusting your sensitivity of your mic through Discord, like the input sensitivity.
Yeah, I could be doing that. The issue is I have an AC going on in the background, so that could be affecting it as well. Give me a sec.
What are your sensitivity?
Oh. All right. Could you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. So, what I was trying to say was, as you're trying to keep up with them while keeping your eyes out for a troll, you didn't see the tree root that was sticking out of the ground and tripped over it.
Oh,
Sassy.
that's great.
And at this point, what I'm going to do is have Cyrus follow Sheoth and Ebony for the time being.
Gets my dumb ass out here trying to find a troll.
Stable. Make sure nothing happens to him.
All right, you see him trip.
Yeah, I point and laugh.
Now that we know what everybody's doing, is there anything else that we're changing? I'll take that as a no, and I'll keep going. All right, back to hearing the fairy fluttering, giggling, and continue to flying. Both Sheoth and Ebony, roll investigations again. Both of you at advantage because you're helping each other. Being the
You go
head,
first.
being at the head of the pact,
Investigation.
trying to keep up with the fairy that's playing hide and seek with y'all.
17.
Whoa!
Yeah. My turn.
You got it.
Oh.
Oh!
I really don't.
Oh!
Ouch.
All you see right now is Ebony teleporting back and forth. All of a sudden, now there's a targeted location that he's continuously teleporting towards. You realize he's got locked eyes, and he's got eyes locked on the fairy's location. You can,
Point.
Ebony,
Found you.
you say that, and the fairy goes, "Ah! Who are you? You weren't playing before, but you did find me.
I was
Well
hoping
done.
different.
That's
He
okay.
said that-
That's
said that
okay." Sprinkles some glitter over your head, and the effect that you previously had is now gone. You can no longer teleport.
Once here.
Guess I need to find me a fairy.
Stupid moth.
No, it's a fairy. Get your head together.
IRL. Anywho.
You know what? Is there more than one fairy, or is it only a single fairy?
Roll perception for me.
There's always another fairy.
Oh,
We're in the fairy realm now, boys.
You hear a different set of wings. These feel slightly larger.
Oh no.
Oh, no. Yeah, because fairies are about the size of a gold coin. This one seems, yeah, a little bigger. The voice is definitely a little more prominent. Who are you?
I
You can identify this as a pixie.
I'm
Oh.
just gonna say I'm Black Cat. Who are you?
To Sable.
Oh,
Oh, well,
Because Sable's still pretty far behind them, too, because they were hopping 20 feet at a time.
I think at this point you're probably about 100 feet out from them.
Yep.
I can help you with your skin color, that is.
What about my kingdom? I need to marry a troll.
Can you fix that?
There are no trolls in here.
I don't know, I just all of a sudden had the urge to help my kingdom and marry a troll when I ate some grass.
You did eat that. Oh gosh darn it. I can help you.
What do I need to do?
Make a pact with me?
What kind of pact are we looking at?
Good kind.
Who do I need to kill?
Not that kind of
Escalated
cat.
quickly.
Well, I mean, I am a rogue.
Sorry, as I bump my mic.
Here's what needs to be done. You're going to lose something off of you, and you'll be able to control some of the magic in here.
Do we know what I might lose?
I'm going to gobble your dong.
What the? Oh shit!
No power's worth that.
You know what?
You need it for your kingdom.
Could you tell me you can help my kingdom?
I
You
can.
save my kingdom.
I will be able to save your kingdom.
And all you want is my dick. My dong.
Yes.
We
It's
won't be
been
able to
far
freeze your
too
troll wife.
long. It's been far too long.
Oh, you just. Not even gonna.
Oh,
Stephanie sitting there, hands over mouth, gasping. Why did you have us find this little monster?
This isn't the one we found. This is a different one that we just stumbled across from.
Let's get the good one away from the bad one. We don't want it to get corrupted.
oh crap. Ugh. Screw it. Let's go through with it.
All
To
right.
save the kingdom.
All of a sudden, you see a swirl of color, and then it circles around you really, really fast. And you immediately are like, why the fuck was I looking for a troll? Well, at least my skin color's back. You pull open your britches to check. Nope, your thing's gone.
Oh, yes.
Not like it makes much of a difference for him.
Like a true neutral.
Hey. Gotta keep it neutral out here.
But you do feel a sense like you could cast something.
Oh. Oh.
Do you know what?
No, but I would like to know.
Give me just a second.
He's gonna make one of us want a troll wife.
Alright. And will this be like, yeah, this will just be a level spell, wouldn't it?
Give me a sec. You have this spell is cast verbally. Whatever you say, and say, I cast the spell.
Okay. Now, what would be the information I need to put in?
Roll a d100.
He gets divine intervention.
You cast haste on yourself.
Okay.
Awesome. Haste is a great spell.
I gotta look it up. No, every time you cast the spell, you have to roll a d100.
Oh god.
Oh no.
He's got wild magic. Careful. I know for a fact there's something on that D100 graph that just turns you into a plant.
It's not just a plant, it's a potted plant. At least we can continue to carry you around. Alright?
True.
And there's also a fireball
He's-
centered on yourself.
You gain 2 to your AC, advantage on dex saving throws, and you double your speed.
And you get a hasted action, which can be used for attacks, potion
Mhm.
drinking.
Dash, disengage, hide, and or use an object action.
When it wears off, you get a withdrawal, which sucks.
Thaumaturgy, or not thaumaturgy. I forget the word. You get real tired. Just for one round, though.
Exhaustion.
No.
No.
Exhaustion's
Well,
low.
let me do this so I can make sure I set it up correct, so I don't forget about it in the future. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
It's not always gonna be haste. It's just wild
It's
magic.
just wild magic.
Okay, and then say I cast and roll a d100, right?
Yep.
Yep.
That's it.
Sweet.
Well done. I'm gonna stop watching that. All right.
And I'm gonna stop streaming then.
All right. Who's next up to what they want to do or want to
I don't have
understand
to
something?
save my kingdom no more. It's been saved.
I will talk to the fairy that we were chasing.
Okay.
Like, well, that was a fun game. We
Yeah.
won though.
Yeah, that. I think you kind of cheated getting more people, but that's okay. I enjoyed the chase.
See, I am his familiar. Yeah.
Roll deception.
Okay. 26.
Oh, you're a familiar. That explains why I didn't see you at the first time. What kind of spellcaster are you?
I am.
Not you.
Looks up at Shia.
What kind of spellcaster are you?
Don't listen to the silly cat. He's not my familiar. He is my friend though. We were traveling together.
Liar. Poof.
Roll a d100.
Oh
Ebony.
no.
You ratted me out.
Oh no.
Roll another d10.
D10. Am I gonna grow 10 inches?
No, you shrink 3 meters.
Oh no.
You become as big as a fairy. You become as small as a fairy at this point.
You did this to me.
Bring aside as a gold coin.
Okay, now it's a fair fight. I'll come down here and I say, come on, let's throw hands.
So, I'm not gonna fight you, but I do know you're not from here. Do you need help?
Yeah, I need to be the same size as I was to begin with. It helps out tremendously.
I
We
can't.
don't really need help, especially, but we did just kind of stumble in here. Could you tell us where we are, or if there's any settlements around here?
The willow trees are usually what you look for when it comes to the thin layers between realms. The one you came from, sadly, is a one-way ticket. So even if you were to circle it 100,000 times, you wouldn't get back that way.
Fair enough. Whose local realm are we on? Whose court did we wander into?
Real quick, while they're figuring that out, can I ask the little shithead that gobbled me up? Did he enjoy it?
He.
Enjoy it.
I should have reinstated. The pixie's a she.
Oh, okay.
I'm terrible with female voices, so I'm sorry. You are not able to communicate with her.
Oh,
Damn, you got left on red.
damn. Must not have been good. Well, can I make my way back up to the rest of the group and be next to the ferry with them?
Yes, you can.
Hey, boys.
Here, you can hold on to this, and I just like drop the cat in his hand.
I don't have to save my kingdom anymore. I'm also missing my goods.
I point and laugh at the cat, saying, "Haha, I got smaller."
You didn't make a deal with them, did you?
I did. I made a deal with the
Oh god.
but it was a short-term deal. They gobbled my
Okay. Keep going. Keep going.
okay. They gobbled my lower half and set me back to normal and saved my kingdom.
And now they could just bind you to something.
Maybe. But I had to save my kingdom.
You don't have a kingdom.
So, in order to know which willow tree will take you back, I have to take you to Queen Titania.
Who's this Queen Titania?
That
I stuttered trying to remember the word. It's Titania.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
then, are we going with like traditional like fairy lore? So like that Titania.
At this point, I'm just going off what's in the book. This is the summer court of the Seelie Fae. So, I mainly chose this because of the way I ended up describing the landscape. It's like, this fits.
Let's go meet. If you can take us to the fairy queen, we'd be much appreciated.
Oh, by all means, follow me. But watch your left step.
I'm gonna raise my small, very small, minuscule paw and say, I can't keep up with it.
We can carry you.
Fly. Oh, but I was wondering if they could go out of their way and grow me 3 feet, just like I was.
I don't know. Do you trust my magic?
Blink twice. Seems
Oh.
like a trick question.
I don't know,
Okay.
my friend. He didn't trust you enough to tell you the truth.
I didn't want you to get in trouble. Then you ratted me out like a good friend.
Let me try. And does another glitter spell and roll a d100.
Roll another one, because you don't have those.
19.
Roll a d10.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
We don't know what it's gonna do.
Oh,
So
We don't know what it's gonna do. It might be good.
you grew back up. You grew in size. You went back to your original size. As a 1-year-old.
Oh no.
oh, no.
Good one. I'm a 1-year-old now. Fly and milky.
Wait. So is he like?
I'm
Is he a
Wait.
1-year-old cat, or is he
So
a
in
1-year-old
cat years,
personality?
so in cat
Oh,
years,
okay.
he's 1. In human years, he's like 3 months.
Oh,
Okay, no, but I have a question. So is he like the size of what an infant would be, or was he like his previous like 4 feet tall size as an infant?
3'6", sir.
He's 3'6" at his current age. His size as his 1-year-old self, I don't know how big that would be. 6
Actually,
inches?
I just
Oh,
need to figure
just-
out if I had like a giant baby on my hands or not.
Isn't it a normal kitten? Or wait, what are you setting, Nash? Because this is your character.
I looked at my background and it says 3 feet exactly. So
Okay, you're a 3-foot kitten.
Be like, I pick him up, give him to Cyrus. He's your problem for right now.
Cyrus grabs him and goes, "All right." Just carries him along. Ow, my head. All right, we continue. But please watch your left step.
I look down to what he's referring to for my left step.
Not 5 feet to your left. There's a cliff that drops 100 feet.
Oh,
Mm.
okay.
I watch my left step and carry on.
So you guys carry on. And you guys are walking with this fairy. And gosh by golly, that's where I'm going to have to leave this session for the night. Oh.
Little as I expected.
What's with the Feywild? It's
My
crazy.
head hurts from the amount of laughing I've been doing.
Those D100s will get you with Wild Mansion.
That was absolute gold.
Cinema. Well, Nash, if we don't get this reversed, you're gonna be our first quote-unquote death.
I don't think a Revivify will fix this.
Well, what do you think, Michael? Did you enjoy it?
Yeah.
I just have to go Feywander at level 3 now.
Yeah. The stream is still live. I've left it up for the moment because this is usually where, like, if you wanted to, we could talk about what you guys thought of it and whatnots. But if you're satisfied with how everything played out, you're free to leave. I'm not going to hold you here.
Rest in PvP.
I'm always down for Fey shenanigans. Feywild's one of my favorite fantasy settings.
Okay. All right.
It really throws things into the mix, doesn't it?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
how are you gonna breed with all those nice Fey girls if you don't have a schlong? You fed it to the, literally gives it away to the first pixie he comes across.
In theory. In theory, elves don't breed very much.
But they still
Especially-
breed.
They do.
But, I mean, I believe, and I could be wrong on this, but elves believe children are like the highest, highest form of life, I guess you would call it.
It depends on what fantasy setting the elf's from, really. But you could
I
be.
don't need no breeding. I'm here to make money.
My best idea is this much, so it's okay.
Ugh.
Nash over here lying to FaZe.
I was going
Child.
I was good at it. I wasn't gonna get caught, but then Mr. Oh, well, I'm gonna be a good guy. He's lying. Fucking nerd. 100%.
The neutral evil guy doing all these evil decisions, like not lying to the fairy.
That's not neutral evil.
Who's
Throwing my beloved companion under the bus, though.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Okay.
What do you think? Do you think I'm still staying neutral here?
Who's asking? Red?
Sable, yeah.
Yeah. I.
What do you think I'm playing? That's a question.
Fucking chaotic fun.
I was gonna say chaotic neutral.
That's how you do it, boys. You just pick chaotic neutral and you have yourself a swell time.
I think
Well,
I would.
got told
Go ahead.
it was the hardest thing to stay neutral. And that's what I've been trying to do without it directly impacting how I want to go about, you know?
Mm-hmm. For me, a lot of the alignments play out during more the role play portion, not so much like combat or mechanic wise. But like seeing you play your character the way that you have been it's been interesting to try and see how to work with it. Because true neutral is just self-beneficial without greatly impacting what's around you.
Yeah. I've been trying to keep it neutral. To really live by my character.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a lot of fun in the Feywild.
I will. And someone's gonna have to remind me next session about the that powerful. Do I know what the powerful magic item is, or just I know the location of a powerful magic item?
You know the location of a seemingly powerful magic item that, in your head, exists.
Okay.
So it's not actual.
May or may not be. I have not decided yet.
Lovely.
Alright.
Someone's gonna have to let Case know how he almost drowned and got thrown off.
It's going to be on YouTube.
Why?
So this video is going to be on YouTube. So if he wanted to brush up on it, on exactly what we did, he can watch it on YouTube.
Alright, that's fair.
As can you guys. So
So,
if you guys wanted to brush up on what has happened in past sessions, it's going to be on YouTube for y'all.
yeah, I'm gonna have to if I ever end up missing a session, which hopefully I won't. I don't like doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if it happens, it happens. I think my rule of thumb is that I'm going to try and stick by is if one player ends up missing out a session, I can drag them along. If two or more, I'll cancel the session.
That's fair.
What? Why?
The main reason we kept this one going is because we knew Sable was coming back.
Yeah. And I mean, I did come back after 2 hours.
Yeah, no, and
weren't
you're
really
good.
gone that long.
Yeah, no, you're good. We're not upset about it. But if you had said, I'm probably going to skip this week, I probably would have canceled this week.
Yeah, I gotta figure out next week. Let's see.
Hey, no worries. I'm going to make sure that it's not going to be on live, so no worries. I'm trying to also protect people's privacy. So.
Oh, I don't care. I ain't got nothing to fucking hide. This coming 12th, so
Mhm.
this Saturday, I probably won't be in it.
Okay.
because I do have to. I'm covering an additional shift at work, so I'll be working the 12th, 13th, 14th, and from 4 p.m. to 4 a.m. And then I'll be off again until the Monday following that, the 21st.
Okay.
So I got a lot of time off.
Nice.
Alright, boys, I'm going to bed. Some of us actually don't work nights.
No, and I'm gonna go to bed too because I've been doing 2-3 hour spurts of sleep and it's really hurting.
That's all.
Yeah.
Right, bye-bye,
Now-
everybody.
Bye bye.
Now I see the
I got a
decision
question,
of.
Mr. DM.
Well, I heard several things at once. I'm gonna start with the list. No, you do not level up. Next.
Now I see where the decision to have my cock gobbled came from. The 2 hours of sleep.
A little bit of that, and the fact that I'm like running out of ideas because this was not planned at all. So I'm like, this part of it, anyways, was not planned at all. I'm like, I didn't expect him to take the ship, but at the same point in time, I expected some form of fuckery to happen. And then you ended up going to the island, and I'm like, oh no, wait a minute.
It's funny because every bit that you expected to happen has not happened. We have
Actually-
completely gone off the script.
Half of what was supposed to happen did happen. Right at the beginning. Right at the beginning, where there was like, everybody wanted to get out of the country because, like,
The pirate?
understandable. But yeah.
We still become pirates.
I'm like, okay, let's see where we can go with this. You chose the island that's so small, and I'm like, oh yes. Because there's another D&D session that or campaign that I'm also DMing that ended up being kind of last minute with. It's a much smaller group, and that one's a chaos imbued realm traveling campaign.
That sounds chaotic.
Yeah, what you thought you were in the mortal realm turns out isn't, and then when you thought you were entering a different plane, turns out you're entering the mortal realm.
Fair.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna get out of here though.
Alright, y'all have a good night. I'm gonna hop off.
Hey, you too. See ya.
See ya. Y'all have a good night too. It was slightly shorter than the last couple sessions, but a lot of us were tired and we needed to. I need to do some more writing. So, y'all take care and have a good one. Bye bye.